G'day, Bucky.
G'day, Gadunts.
G'day, Gadunts indeed. How is everyone? It's so good having the echo in my ear in the proper time, rather than what it was doing yesterday at the end of stream where it was delayed for a bit. It really throws you off. We have hot sauces back today too. I is good, Bucky. I is good. And today, we are working on our focus objects. And what I mean by that is these things. It does that. And if I hover over that one, I want the one that's focused, the red label one, to hide the focus. And I only want one of them to have focus. That works. Then there's that issue. So yeah. Oh, hang on. Why is that late? So gamers actually first. That's right, gamer, you're late. First and late. Yep, exactly. Bucky second. G'day, Wonky. Too slow, Bucky. I shall have my revenge one day. One day. But that day is not today. Okay. Kiddow. Welcome in. How are we? So we're going to be working on mostly this stuff today. That and these.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I love it when ads are over.
G'day.
G'day. G'day indeed. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to get this stuff corrected up. So I want to rework a bunch of it. Basically, I don't want a selected interactable and a detected interactable. So the detected interactables we need. This one here needs to be focused interactable. I believe in here, focused. God, there's going to be so much stuff that breaks. And then doing data structures all day, and my head is flooping. Yep. Data structures will do that. Data structures will do that. What type of data structures? Are we talking database type stuff or just program data structures? Nested constructor functions? Ah. Nested constructor functions. You're talking about like... I finished my octree. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we talking inherited classes implementing constructors and calling the base constructor and stuff, or are we talking about functions that are called within the constructor? A constructed function inside a struct. Apparently inside it's the best way to organize data. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright, so focused interactable. I'm gonna remove these. Chess already? Jeepers, Wolf, alright. Not even 10 minutes into the stream. Good thing I have this spread out so that it can't be redeemed for another hour. The octrees for my world chunk handling was actually fun. Nice. Look at you. It's a smarty chess. Learn something new. That is also why I need to handle my data this way now. So they can be randomized when I generate the chunks. First, be able to make sure I have it organized correctly to avoid disasters. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. You'll probably go to... Actually, if you go there, I'll take that. Take that, I can't do anything, but I can push that forward. Yeah, you want to come down here. That'll be fine. Ah, of course. Yep. Because I can't move back there anymore. Yep. That makes sense. Tough. Well, I mean... Yeah. I've noticed you've been practicing a lot, Wolf. Let's see, so I think there's focused, but then I also want it to be targeted or selected. I don't think I need to worry about this. I don't think that's what I need to worry about anymore. I think I can get rid of that. That should hopefully do something. So, if it's focused or auto-focused, which... manual focus or mouse focus. I'd probably call it mouse focus because it's only applicable to PC or anything with mouse. Won't apply to controller. So, with this, so it'll display the label if it's mouse focused or auto focused. Or auto display label. Yeah, because you had one less. One less gold. God, God, who would have thought that doing mouse focus and autofocus would be so annoying? I think in here, detect interactable, not mouse over, go mouse focused. Set mouse focus to true there as well. So, you lost it all, Macquarie. You just had a big win. What are you doing getting rid of it all? G'day, David. How's things? What's going on? Damn, what a shame. Exactly. Lost your life savings, Macquarie. You doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. And character... Was it interactable clicked? So we only do it if we haven't clicked it. And then when we click away... So this get click to move target. Have this
So
return.
Tick, what are you doing for? Remind me I'm single. Day.
This. it's already Valentine's Day here. Why would I be doing anything other than this? I got some drinks in the fridge. Near the end of the stream, I'll start having a couple and I'll finish my night with a couple and then I'll go to bed and get up tomorrow and continue streaming tomorrow. I ain't missing a beat. No better way to spend the day, if you ask me. So I want this to return false. Return true there. But also not nice because alcohol yucky. Alcohol consumed in excess is yucky. Alcohol consumed responsibly and within correct amounts is okay. This roulette table is rigged, man. Of course. All roulette tables are rigged. Did you not know this? If you bet on reds, like there's an even number of red and black spots on the roulette wheel. And you have, like, if you land on one of those, you double your bet. Alright, so it's a 2-to-1 that you get. But it's not actually 2-to-1 on the wheel, because green's also there. So there's not 36 numbers, there's 37 numbers. So it's always tilted in the favor of the house. The floating head in the big office above the gambling floor always wins. Exactly. Exactly. So, I'm gonna go, if no detect mouse interactable, do this. So we first check if we're clicking something. If we are, we just move towards that. That'll be fine. Don't think of it as what can roulette do for you, but what can you do for roulette? Exactly. Roulette is lonely. It's Valentine's Day. Be nice to roulette. Show roulette that you care. Give them diamonds and money. Let's see. Oh, that was very close to green there. Extremely close. Give Bronan diamonds and money. No, Bronan. No. Diamonds and money just go towards roulette. And only virtual ones that have no actual value. Yep. I'll cash out gold into dollars. So every 1 billion gold is equivalent to 1 Zimbabwean dollar. Okay? Jesus Christ. That's not much at all. Zimbabwean dollar doesn't even exist anymore, so there you go. Sounds like a bad deal for us. I mean, I thought you had to start a shady company and sell the gold as coins on late night TV infomercials. No. All I have to do is create a game, put loot crates in it, and then get kids to buy those loot crates in the hopes that they get some rare skin that does absolutely nothing in game. That's all you have to do. Don't make a card game like Balatro, because that's only for adults. But any game with loot crates, children can play that. That's fine. It's not a problem. That's not nice. Just start a meme coin instead. Take advantage of idiots, not unsupervised kids with access to their parents' credit cards. No, because if you start a meme coin, then you open yourself up to lawsuits. And then you lose all the money that you got from the meme coin anyway. So... I think if I was to start a meme coin, I'd call them Hypnodangles. Hypnodangles. That sounds like a great currency, doesn't it? That's quite the word. Quite the word. It's got bankrupted? Yep. Oh, you have 2 gold. You're not completely bankrupt. How do I mine Hypnodangles? I don't know. You can only mine it using an AMD or Intel GPU. It's the only GPUs that it can be mined with. That's a winning shooter. I'm way ahead of you. So I need to pop this. Go. Label interactable. So interactable detector, interactable labeler. Yeah, that's fine. What up, Tricky? How's things? I swapped for Team Red and magically all my GPU headaches went away. I think the only issue with Linux these days when it comes to GPUs is getting like Studio or Pro drivers to work. That's the only real issue. What things? What do you know? I know everything, Tricky. I'm in the computers. Is there anything I should be worried about? I don't know. Is there? Is there something that you don't want people to know about? Interactable. I don't want that there at all. That's what I need. Can be labeled. interactable can be labeled. Unlabeled interactable. False. Really just needs to be that. Simplify. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Focused interactable these days. Why does that happen? Sounds like you're the sus one here. This is about the closet full of actual skeletons. I mean, it is now. A revolution. Overthrow the leader. Give the power back to the people. There's definitely something that we should be worried about now. I don't know how to tell this story, but I just dumped a lot of time and was on the edge of admitting defeat to find out somehow 2 strings perfectly swapped. How do I disable the fancy drag and drop clipboard Godot has? What drag and drop clipboard? Are you talking about this thing? Oh, that's just every text editor. I imagine it'd be somewhere under here. It'd go into like text editor behavior. Drag and drop selection right there. Turn that off. And you can't drag and drop selection anymore. Editor settings, text editor, behavior, drag and drop selection. I need this to be different. So I think what we need to do is when we detect an interactable down here, I want to go do it in the player. So when focused interactable, I don't need to worry about that. I'm already handling that in here. So down here, we go if focused interactable is not null, focused interactable auto-focused is false. No. Where do I set the autofocus in here? This is where I set the autofocus. I set it to whatever's focused automatically through this stuff. So under here, remove autofocus. Remove interactables autofocus. That's what we need. What up, Jordster? Some people just can't hold their clicker. This is true. This is true. What up, Tarano? How's things? And what's up, Tricky? What do you need? All hail. So we go for interactable in detected interactables. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. Apply interactable autofocus. Take that too. Then we go apply interactable autofocus. The Warframe continues. Good event for Arcanes. So it's nice. Nice. Very, very nice. What are we hailing? Hypnotoad? Hypnotoes? No, Ghost Hypnotic. That's what we were hailing. The giant head that appears over there and just stares directly into your soul. Is there a reason why you don't make anomalies clickable? Like with heat, how Temptic fishes are clickable? Because it's a bit more involved than that. It's not as simple as just making them clickable. Because I'd have to handle the first person that clicks it is the one that resolves it and things like that. And I also need to hook it up to alter OBS stuff. So it's not just having an overlay that gets a quick position and moves whatever's in that position. It's something that gets the quick position and then detects if there's like what OBS element is supposed to be there or is not supposed to be there or is rotating or is moving or has a filter that it shouldn't have. There's a whole bunch of stuff that it needs to identify. That is ideally what I make it, but it just takes a lot longer to do. And I would also need to set up an extension. I'd need to create an extension for Twitch and add it so that similar to, what do you call it? Similar to observation duty, where you click on a spot and it brings up a list and you select something and then that comes through to me and it goes, all right, in this area, is there something that's changed that has this thing? So then I've got to like cross-reference it with positions in OBS and the elements that can be altered and stuff. So it's a bit involved. It is something that I'd like to chat to Matisse Tech about, because they do have a Twitch extension that allows people to interact with OBS elements. So I would essentially need to do that same thing. Well, actually, not even that. I don't need it to interact with the OBS elements. I need it to... I need my overlay to detect this event or something. But yeah, that's a bit further down the track. I thought the ghost hypno staring into my soul was just normal here. It is normal. I only usually worry about that when I wake up in the middle of the night and it's floating above my head, above my bed. Yeah. It's never floating above your bed, okay? It's projecting itself. Alright, so Ghost Hypno has the ability to project itself wherever it wants. So while it's in a different location, it's just projecting its visual image, like it's just projecting its image in that spot. So when you wake up, it's not actually Ghost Hypno, it's just a projection. That's all. So there's no need to be scared. No need to be worried. Just monitoring you to make sure that you're behaving. Alright? Think of it like a home security system. Light from Venus reflecting off of swamp gas. If the focused interactable equals result collider, I'm gonna return false here, but I also want to do actually no, I'm not gonna return false there. I'm gonna go autofocus equals false. Like so. You think Temptix bottles and bags floating around that are clickable are a pre-made API? I think he's smart, but not that smart. I haven't really seen it too much. I've seen it, but I haven't paid much attention to his like how it moves around and whatnot. It's like it could be using something like heat that just gets the quick position. Like this thing. Manually pass numeric channel ID. In the browse overlays button, Twitch will automatically append your channel ID to the URL. A range of simple presets are available. By default, these presets point to my Twitch channel. Visit custom experiences to learn about creating your own experiences using Heat. So you've got this sort of thing. So this sets up a WebSocket. And this gets the input from yourselves. So I could create something like this, I guess. And then sample payload. Add event listener, pass the message. So I could have it connect via WebSocket. So when they click, I could have it display a pop-up in that position. And then they can select a... I might have to investigate this, because this might actually just work for what I want it to do. And then it sends a WebSocket message to my overlay that's connected to it. And it goes, yeah, this person has selected this. It's got like the user ID for the viewer, which may be anonymous, opaque, or a real Twitch user ID. So like I'd put in a check there to be like, you know, if it's an anonymous user, don't count it, or something like that. But when I receive the WebSocket, I get this user's information if they're correct. So I do an API call to get that user's information and then update data. But I could very well use this. Very, very possible. Now let's see if this works. Oh. Ah. I don't like that. Why is it? Very frustrating. I have 10 points left. I can't even buy the next anomaly if there is one. Yep, that will be a problem. That is going to be an issue. I don't know why it's... So we applied the autofocus. That's on interaction lost. Because if detected interactables is null. I'm already setting it to autofocus there. I'm removing it. If they're the same, we do that. Or that. So that'll only run if there's something in detect interactables. And that'll set the closest one it finds to have focus true. If it's a detected interactable and there's no focus interactable, set you to true. I think I'm gonna change this up. I think under here, I go, if focused interactable is not null, focused interactable autofocused is false. It should still be getting set to true. Oh no, because I removed that. Whoops. That's why. If focused interactable is not null, focused interactable autofocused false. There we go. Someone gave me a simple job, and I'm going to make him 5 examples that will cost me 20 hours to make. God damn. He's not going to like it. There's the issue now. It's not null, we do that. Here, we can go if focused interactable is null, apply interactable focus. Or if it's null and detected interactable size is greater than 0. Cool. Let's do them that. Now I just need the alts to work. Which will be... So I can set it up. Can be labeled. set process unhandled input can be labeled. Can be labeled. So now we set up a process unhandled inputs. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't want it to process any other... I don't want it to process input if it's not within range. There's no point in having that, in having this logic execute. Just save that little bit of performance. So process unhandled unput input. Fucking Jesus. If event is action pressed. Auto display label equals display labels true. And then when we lose the interactable, actually unlabel can be labeled. We go interactable, auto display label, false. Just to make sure. What is 7? Is that music from The Sims? Huh? What is 7? Why is that not working? Ad's approaching already. Jeepers. Oh, actually. That's actually something I can do. A game state. Let's set up unhandled inputs. Auto display labels. Event is action pressed. Display labels. Wow, echo. Actually. You need to do if you, then auto display labels. It's true. Elif Is action released? I think this can probably just be input. I'll let that run before everything else. They're coming right for us, exactly. Beautiful. Beautiful. What up, Mizu? I will have an amazing stream. I hope the rest of your stream yesterday was awesome. A hydrate. I can do that. Done and dusted. So, now that we've got that done, let's also check this update to movement. Whoa. Don't know what happened there. Which is getting really brave with 4-minute ads. It should only be 3 minutes. I mean, I've told them to only run 3 minutes of ads every hour. See? How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. So they shouldn't be running any more than that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Nissan is really out here thinking I can afford their $60,000 car. If you ask Nissan, they would tell you that they can finance the car for you. So you just, instead of paying $60,000 now for it, you pay $90,000 over the course of 10 years. But yeah, that's... The question is, why when I click here, is it triggering that show me more? Why is it not disabling the dialogue? Why are you not disabling the dialogue? Actually, let's do a call deferred for that. And for that. $4.49 a month until they see my credit score. Car ads or whatever, the ones I hate. Car ads or whatever, the ones I hate are the sports betting app ads. Yes, those are horrible. Shittest things ever. I don't understand these companies and their logic. If my credit score shows that I can't afford $400 a month payment, why would they immediately offer a payment of $800 per month? That's true. That's true. They turn into their Pikachu face meme when they notice you're not making your payments. Like, what do you mean you can't afford this? So now you're not turned around. Huh. So interacting with a container, I can't move. Or when I've got this UI up, I can't move. Interesting. None of that makes sense. Clicked interactable. That's not at all what it's called anymore. Okay, so the first click works, but the next one doesn't. Now let's check what's happening in here. No interactable. What just happened there? There's no interactable. Why did you open an interactable inventory? Alright, I need to rework all this logic again now. It's getting quick to move target, but it's only paying attention to the world layer. So I click back here. I click here and it opens that up. Because in here, focused interactable is not null. And we've just clicked triggering this. Goes into here. And it goes, yeah, you're within range. Which means it drops into here. Okay. So now we've got a problem. Now we have a problem. Now is when I need to set up the clicked interactable. Actually engaged interactable. Because the interactable can be focused, but not engaged.
Oh
not
no,
clicked.
what's the problem?
Not much. Not much is the problem, unfortunately. I've started my new MMO project. I think this one has a chance of going further than text MMO. Interesting. An MMO project. Are you prepared for the amount of work that's needed for an MMO project? Not much is the problem, unfortunately. It's just so... I need to change this to be like engaged interactable. So we do that. If can move, that's that. And you're null. We detect the mouse interactable. So that detects it. It doesn't set it as clicked. Else, character engaged interactable is character focused interactable. Because this is going to return false if it doesn't encounter anything. It's going to return true if it does. And then down here, you get set to null. You get set to null. That's the setup we want. And also, in here, go. I no longer need to worry about interacting clicked. Focused interactable is not No. Hmm. Go. Character engaged interactable is the focused interactable. That's what we need. Cannibalizing a lot of stuff from the first project, so it shouldn't take as long. Yep, fair. In 2 hours, my phone has gone down from 100% to 12%. Stop watching TikTok. How old's the phone? How old's the phone, and was there a new OS update recently? It's not an update. Last update was a year or two ago. Oof. Ouch. It could just be that it's... the phone's just going. G'day, Oki. How's things? How are you doing? Really messing with this music. Your chair method did not work. Got 2 hours of sleep. You must not be an Australian. That's all I can say. Must not be an Aussie. Have a good day at school, Goose. Learn a lot. So if we do this, we get quick move targets. Only if the engaged interactable is null. It's Valentine's Day today, Tricky. People in Australia fall asleep in random places. I mean, I have. I've fallen asleep in that same setup. In winter, in someone's backyard, 2 plastic lawn chairs, a bit of blanket to... A bit of blanket to try and keep me warm. Mostly just my jacket. Yeah. Mind you, there was like alcohol involved as well, so that probably helped. And I don't need no flowers, Tricky. I just want people in chat to hang out. That's all. You not say wear a jacket. I was raw dog in the cold air. Well, that's your own fault. Like, come on. Do you get crackers? I have crackers. The hot sauce redeems are enabled again. Yes. You may make me have hot sauce if you wish. Your crackers? I don't think you are. I do not think you are. You're late, Okie. But that's okie dokie. Okay. So. I think I want this to be first. I want you to run first. And return at this point. Engaged interactable is not null. We handle that. I can't click you for some reason. It's liking this. So if the engaged interactable is not null, I have not got cashews yet, no. I have not. I will get them. I will get them soon. Don't worry. So the least I can do is try them all out and spend a full day on other people's costs. I received cards and texts for these 3 guys. Suddenly I have 500 points again. So you're subscribed, so you get points faster than non-subscribed people. And also, I think it's every so often, that you get like an extra 60. If you hit a watch streak or something, then it's like an extra 450 or something like that. We're paid for cashews. I know. I'll get cashews soon. Don't worry. Sounds like illegal gambling to me, not gonna lie. You know, I can't award channel points. Like, I have no control over channel points. I can't give someone channel points randomly. If I run a prediction and you get it correct, you get a share of other people's, like the other people's, Godokins. But yeah, that's about it. You got 2 kilograms of cashews. God damn. 2 kilograms of cashews. That's too... in my opinion, that's too many cashews. Anyone want to... anyone want to jump onto the leaderboard? There we go. Almost half price per kilo at Coles this week. Jesus. Too much. At this rate, no one's going to get a gifted sub. For all you unsubbed people, if you want a gifted sub in 2 weeks, you gotta do anomalies. You gotta claim the anomalies. Priorities. I need 25k for hot sauce before I play normalies. Funny stuff. That reminds me, Tricky. Steam or Amazon gift card? Yeah, I literally just did that. There's the hot sauce. I was waiting for it. Man, this cracker's broke. Well, you're on the way to getting it now. Very precise with how I place this. Yep. Bottoms up. Ooh. Yeah, Cavino won Chatter of the Day yesterday. And here comes the hiccups. Oh, damn it. So annoying. Oh my god. That will be on Wednesday, which is 5 days from today. There you go. I can change that to hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'll have to try and remember to swing by that day. 24-hour game marmalade. Sounds like chaos. That's right up my alley. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. That's hot. Very, very hot. What? Why am I still getting emails? Okay. The heat is subsiding. Either that or I'm just too used to it. Ooh! My parcel is arriving today. Good old Wild Jam 78 starts tomorrow. 9-day stream. And the next day, Bracky's Jam starts for 7 days. Nice. For those who are interested, you might be able to do both with one game. Exactly. What did you order? You'll see when it gets here, Tricky. You'll see when it shows up. Let's just say it's real good. Past Hypno was hoping that it would be here sometime like a week or two ago. But oh well. It's coming today. So how can I fix this? Let's put it back to how we had it. What was this? So if we have a focused interactable, the mics are getting him faster than me. It's a long swim from China to Kangaroo Land. It is. It is. Unfortunately, it's not a hop, skip, and a jump. Kangaroo joke. Kangaroos hop and jump. It's... Yep. That's bad how I thought it would fall. So, you need to be first. Because that'll help determine the focused interactable. and character focused interactable, mouse focused. Because this is, all this is doing is detecting it with the mouse over. Not actually doing a click. So I don't want that. I think that's... Oh, actually... Let's try that. What? Engaged interactable is set to null. Interactable clicked is not being set. That's what I need. I think I can just do that. That might work. I think that'll work. They hop, skip, and kick you to death. Only if you hit them with your car. And they come through the windshield feet first. That's the only time it happens. Moose do that in Alaska? Mm-hmm. That could work. Let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, so when this is open, I can't click. So I can't click to move if we are in dialogue. I think that's because can move gets set to false. Yeah, so when we're in dialogue, we can't move. Which means, under here, I need to also go if character can move, or if it can't move, if the character cannot move. Right. Let's see what happens with that. That works. Do anything there, I can do that. I think that's because this has UI. Why is that flip? It loops around, but it doesn't go the other way. Interesting. But I can't use WASD to move in this instance. But I can click and move. I can't move there. I can't move there. Why? Why can I not move when interaction pops up? In-game menu button. In-game menu manager. I think it's something to do. If you hit a roo, you want to make sure it is as they hit the ground. You want them to go under the car, less damage. I mean, no matter what, your car's gonna come off ruined. Like, they go under the car, your axle's gonna get all messed up. You hit them straight on, they're just gonna hop away, and your car's gonna be totaled because the engine's crumpled. You hit them while they're in the air, they're gonna be fine, but you're not gonna be. Maybe hit them standing or jump. They'll go through the car. And anyone in the front seats. Yeah. If you're a voting member of the transaction, you might as well just skip hitting it entirely at that point. Yeah, true. True. Very, very true. Let's have a look at these inventory menus. Let's have a look at NPC UI. So it has input, UI accept, transfer all items, UI pressed right. We go to inventory icon, it has UI up, down. Mouse over is not being used here. And mouse over. I think that's probably what we need on that one. Yeah, cool. So that works. What happened there? I need to fix that. Interesting. So something's calling one of these. I think it's this. Yeah. It's in here. So I need to handle if I have nothing for if it's if the dialogue's open or anything like that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have any kind of dialogue manager I can access globally. There is this. Which I guess I could have that be an auto. No, because then it's going to exist in the main menus. We only want it to exist in the game world. How to handle this? We're already unloading menus, but we don't want to unload. Because it should only be running if I've stopped and then started moving again. That's the only time it should actually happen. Very, very weird. I waited so long. It's very odd. Oh. How the hell did that happen? I would go down here. Ah, yep. Dialogue UI doesn't actually have any of that. So this needs to listen, or dialogue started. If I open that, now I speak with you. What's it emitting? Responses array. Damn it. I need to figure out a way to get this dialogue controlled by the in-game manager. Oh, you just walked away. you just looked away. I'm assuming it's because in here... Oh no, we're just emitting menus closed. That's not making sense. Nothing even listens to that at the moment. You're both the worst. Oh, thanks, I tried. In Belgium, that would mean the sausage. So extra boo. We both go full sarcasm, that tracks. What would mean the sausage? Worst. Except, obviously, spelled W-U-R-T. I'm assuming Tricky's referring to Wurst. Really? That's weird. Well, yeah, Belgium and Germany are the same thing, aren't they? I'm joking. When you say Belgium, what language are you talking? Talking Dutch? Huh. Why spell it with an O? That's odd. Wurst is sausage and bratwurst is bread. Interesting. Bread. Sausage. Right, fair enough. It would be funny. Sausage is fantastic. Yep, agreed. Sausage is great. Apparently it's bread. That's what the translator says. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. No, back in a second. Alright, I'm back. What a weird ad. Intuit, the tax software company, is making games now. Wait, did the ad say created in Fortnite? Is that what you're referring to? I'll actually wait for ads to finish so that Ronan can hear me. Fair enough. I missed all of chat. Every single one of yous.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yeah, Bronan, do you mean that in the ad it said created in Fortnite? I represent all others in chat as well, and I speak for everyone, saying nobody. So yeah, they're not... Intuit isn't making games, but probably the ad company they hired to make the ad used Fortnite to create it. Like Refund Hunt. Wait, what? That sounds weird. Why aren't you looking at me? Why do you stop looking at me? Yeah, that's weird. That's very, very weird. Interaction ended. Okay. See if we can track this down. It says interaction ended straight away. You know what? I'm just going to make it that you can't move when you have dialogue up. Yeah, so when you've got inventory up, you can quick to move. But if you've got dialogue up, you can't quick to move and you can't do anything. Yep, cool. I'm happy with that. I am more than happy with that. Leave it there. Not gonna mess with it. Now let's have a look at these dialogue buttons, shall we? Dialogue response TSCN. Now your focus is set to all. That button. I wonder if it's because of the parent focus. Interesting. What up, Max? How's things? Oh, so ugly people are here too. I don't know about that. I don't think there's one ugly person in chat. The fact I can't mouse over those, concerning. It's going to be because of you, isn't it? I do need to put the dialogue under you. That's fine. Paste you there. Put dialogue above the HUD. There we go. Beautiful. We have everything that I wanted to have kind of done in the first couple hours done, or first few hours. So now it's time for nonsense. It's always time for nonsense. Dwight Schrute is not a manager here. We are allowed to have nonsense in this office. Right? Nonsense is encouraged. Right? The more nonsense, the more chance for VIP. Speaking of which, I think Mike is locked in VIP for today. Unless there's some really outrageous obnoxiousness. Like, nonsenseness going on. Okay. We've got that done. The next thing, I want to work on unlockable and lockable interactables. Okay, so for this, the interactable itself has a is locked. And in here, is locked, return. So we display a locked dialogue. I think it'd be display locked pop-up, which would be a matter of going signals, let's go into our signals. Where's our signal script? Globals. Signals. So we have this. We have this confirm pop-up. I think what I can do is go is alert bool. And that'll just be false by default. False. False. Then in here, false. 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 Well, actually, no. Is alert bool. What up, Camino? Favorite VIPs here? So VIP means Valentine's important person, is that right? Nicely done, Yochik. You are now in the running for a gifted sub. You're the only person on the non-sub leaderboard, so at this rate, you're going to win the gifted sub. It's ridiculous. All that possibility, all that potential. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Who's going to win the gifted sub? Currently, Yochik, because they're the only person without a sub to have redeemed anomalies. I mean, you did give me VIP on Australians Valentine's Day. No, I gave it to you yesterday, which was the day before. So today, on Valentine's Day, it's going to be Mike that gets it. So today, Mike gets Valentine's important person. Yep. Also, actually, I keep forgetting to talk about this. But I created this user voice. Let me just take care of this. No, not you. You. No. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. So, I'm looking to see if we can get Twitch to add a limited number of custom channel badges. Alright? So, for example, on Cavino's channel, he could have a custom badge for the last person to have won the marbles race. So someone wins the marble race, he gives that badge to them, the person that had it previously loses it. That sort of thing. So that way we're creating our own interactions on stream. So it'd be cool to link that to like a limited number of channel badges. And the reason why it's a limited number of channel badges is because otherwise people are just going to create an infinite number of custom VIP badges, making VIP badges worthless. So, you know, it'd be like custom badges limited to like, 3 custom badges, maximum of 5 people can have those custom, a custom badge. So 15 people can have custom badges, but there's only 3 custom badges. Kind of thing. So yeah, if you think that's a cool idea, vote for it, share it around, tell other people, get them on board.
So do I get a Gadun custom badge?
If this gets created, then I could have top Gadunts. And that would be the people that behave in the most Gaduntiest ways in chat would get that. How do you behave like a Gadunt? I don't know. Yeah, I thought that would be a really cool way to provide some extra engagement to people in chat who would have that badge if you gave it out today. Probably like Cavino, Gamer, who else? Tricky. Tricky's always acting very Gadunty. Yeah, Gamer's always acting like a Gadunt. I'm not sure. No one else has behaved really Gadunty. Like maybe actually no. Wolf. Wolf would deserve it because Wolf challenges me to chess and then makes me have hot sauce while I'm playing them in chess. Also, I think Micken would also... Micken or McCory? One of the two would have to get the last one at the moment. Just because every time I have hot sauce, one of them redeems hydrate straight after. And that's a very Gadunti thing to do. You know, stuff like that. Am I not Gadunti enough for the Gadunti Club? Gadunt. Hot sauce and chess makes you lose. Yeah, because you're a Gadunt, Wolf.
It's okay, Tick. I don't even want to be part of your Gadunt club. It's definitely why I suggested a Gadunt badge to start with.
Bucky, you just gotta behave in a more Gadunti way, and you get it. Okay? Alright? It's not... I don't want to issue it to people that deserve a VIP badge, because that takes away the importance of a VIP badge. I want it to be for a different reason that you get it. So, it's kind of like if someone gets a Gadunt badge, they have their VIP badge taken away from them. So, it's the opposite of someone that's a VIP. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I think Gadunts would outrank VIPs. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Gadunts would outrank VIPs. That'd be the best way to do it. But yeah, if you think it's a great idea, the link's up in chat, so scroll up a bit, vote on it, get some traction. I disagree as a VIP that wants someone to wash my dishes for me. Finally have my players spawning and updating on each other's screens properly. Turns out 3D is a little harder to make an MMO. Yep. 3D is a bit harder to make an MMO in. That is correct. It's not just making sure everyone's got the same text prompt, but it's also making sure that all of the positions are correct and all the collisions are correct. That's right, we want to change this into an alert type thing, don't we? So if we open you, I could get rid of the cancel. And what was the reason? Oh, that's right. Saying that it's locked. Yep. Finally have my players spawning and updating on each other's screens. I think the problem is less 3D and more MMO. Correct.
Just for research purposes, is this considered Gadunti behavior?
I mean, it definitely pushes you closer. Definitely pushes you closer. Redeeming hot sauces at the right time would definitely do it. On the cusp of greatness. I mean Gaduntness. That's right. So confirm would grab focus. And of course there's a chess. Let's see how I do against you this time.
Well anyways, who here wants the power to control the voices in Tick's head for the rest of the day?
That's right. Bucky has free TTS. If you want the power, let him know so that they can give you the power. Okay.
Alright, good night, Gadunts, and Tick, remember to give the TTS to Max please.
Yes, will do.
Hello, mortals.
Hello indeed, mortals. How's things, Lethal? And good night, Bucky. Let me bring this up and I'll switch it over while we're doing this. There you go, Max. You now have free TTS.
This is going to be fun.
Oh, it better be. Waiting for your coffee to be ready? Nice. Good start to the day. Let me think. You can't take that yet because problems. You can go there and check me. And I can just take there. Can go there, which provides that. It might be bad, but interesting. Oh, good, Lethal. Pretty much trading punches. I am terrible with my end game, so ten-year-old cousin beat you after I showed her early game mistakes. I can check, you can take, I can check. No, because you can take that way. Now we're just taking each other's spawns. This is a nightmare. This game.
Get your popcorn, this will take a while.
It will take a while. Yep. Stop giving me time. I'm just gonna sit here and wait now. How do I turn that off? You telling me I can't turn it off? What do you mean I can't turn that off? Why is that not something that I can just turn off? Why could I not say no, don't allow time to be given? Really, the only thing I can do is go there. And then block you there. And you take, I take. You go there. And then I go up. That's really the only thing I can do. Why a bishop? Or just go a queen. Yeah, why can't I just turn off giving time? It's very annoying. Yeah, so I should have taken with my queen there. Moved it to safety. Use my queen instead. My rook out instead. That's that wonder.
Look at this Gdansk slacking off and not even winning. Me and Colty are both disappointed.
Yeah, because of that. Yeah, because of that. I see why that's a mistake, or why that's a blunder now. Just glad you didn't see it. That could have been worse. I will slack off as much as I like, Ed. And the reason why staying there was bad. Because... Okay, how long was I there for? I was there for a while. You could have then done that. I take... Actually, no. I could have just done that. I think at that point, you could have done that. Because then I pretty much got to take. Like, there's nothing I can really do. Because either way, you get. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think you said you liked bishops. I hate bishops. But when it comes down to that sort of end game, I'm fine with bishops. It's only when there's like 20 other pieces on the board and the bishops just blend in. That's when they become annoying as shit. Okay, so we've got this. Yes, blending bishops. Blending bishops. Is alert. Is alert. Actually, I'll name it alert. We do that. Then here we go. If not visible, return. Then we can do if alert, else that, go cancel Q3, and that one grab focus. And what was I using this for exactly? It was to say that something was... I need to change some flags on it. So I need to change exclusive. If true, the window will be in exclusive mode. Exclusive windows are always on top of their parents and will block all input going to the parent. Fair enough, Wonky. Everybody poops. Understandable. I'm doing it for you. I don't care. Don't force it. You don't want to get hemorrhoids. So, the display confirmation. The next year, I will dedicate at least 36 poops to you. That's 10%. I mean, on average. Well, not even on average. It's less than 10%. It's less than 10%. We display confirmation is a word. We do that. Do free cancel, so that it grabs focus. And we go to container and we say signals confirm pop-up emit I'll just say locked for now. Actually, not even that. Let's get this going. Shall we? Alright. So. We have the pop-up access. What message do we want for this? So the container or the inventory is locked. So we go... access denied. I'm not going to have lockpicking and stuff. I haven't implemented that side of stuff yet. So is locked runs that. Whoops. Cool. At the same time, I need movement at that point. I think there's a like I'm emitting menus. Close menus or something. Menus closed. Connect. Go. Close window. Actually, let's go close confirmation, bind, true. What? Is connected. You go disconnect like that. Yeah, I'm gonna tinker around with heat this afternoon in Twitch extensions and whatnot. See if we can understand that a bit more. I think I know what we can do with it though. Yeah, it's only 3 hours in. I can probably update this text down the bottom here too. Changing that to be what? What do we need it to be? Fine tuning. Not fine turning, fine tuning. That's what we're doing. We are fine tuning things. Kieran, welcome in. G'day, you gadunts. How is everyone? What are we up to today? Let us know everything. Is that not? Aussie mode is honestly so funny. That's why it exists. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I'm here 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day, so feel free to pop by. Working on Cyber League, my FPS, and making materials. Nice. Yep, ads hit. It's unfortunate. That's alright. I can wait. I can wait. But if anyone was lucky enough to dodge ads, you're just gonna have to wait until ads are finished before anything interesting happens, I guess. That's... actually, what was I doing with the player? We've sold those hats. Money plus equals money. I mean, if Fourth Wall had them, I would have some. Like, if we go to apparel, accessories, hats. Like, this bucket hat is the closest I can get. They don't have an Aussie cork hat, which is unfortunate. Wish they did. It'd be good. It'd be real good. Unload menus. Okay, unload menus is what we need. Beautiful. Damn.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a robot. And you don't need to buy an ad blocker, Wonky. You just buy Twitch Turbo. That's why I bought Twitch Turbo. Welcome back, Kieran. So yes, what were you doing, Kieran? Apart from like the Cyber League. You were making materials So when you say making materials, or are you saying ad blockers is profitable? It's not. I think the only reason ad blockers can exist on Chrome Store and stuff at the moment is because they don't monetize. But yeah, may sort out all projects into only 2. MySpace 1 and CyberLeak. Nice. Making frosted glass. Alright. We're just doing that directly in the engine editor. Oh no, the avatars are going.
Just download Pi.
Cool. There we go. Pi refuses to play ads. It just can't. Only short streams today because I had uni. Ah, fair enough. The editor. Cool, cool. Well, yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How far along is Cyber League? You already have a beta planned for it? Because I already have an alpha plan, like an alpha date for this game planned. It's going to be early next year. First quarter next year is when I plan to have an alpha for this. I also need to create... And we started it fully today. It's a recreation of your first ever game. Nice. Nice. I need to figure out how we deal with access key items. Do I bother with locked? I mean, yes, I do want to have locked containers. And do I bother having an item that can unlock them? Considering the exosuit's going to have the ability to unlock if you spec into it. Keep trying to recommend you for raids with that. It's great. Like, it's an amazing emote. I'm not surprised people want to come in and see where it originates from. I want it to be playable within the next 2 months, 2-ish months. Nice. Fingers crossed. Especially with uni in the mix as well, Kieran. That's quite an impressive goal. Most Twitch ads aren't bad. I'll let them play to support the stream I'm watching. If Twitch goes to the YouTube route with 45 minutes of crypto scam ads in front of my 5-minute video, then I'll reevaluate. I don't think they'll ever go down that route, just because the streamer chooses how many minutes of ads will run per 30 minutes, 15 minutes, hour, that sort of thing. Thanks for showing me Kumezu. No worries. Yeah, Mezu is awesome. Mezu is amazing. I had 17 projects all in the works. What?
As long as I don't see the same ad 18 times, I'll be fine.
Well, do I have news for you? The only ad you get is for Kool-Aid, so sorry. I had 17 projects all in the work while at uni, so now it's only 2 and my uni project. I think it's a lot more doable. That is a lot more doable. How did you have 17 projects on the go? I have, like, this game, my overlay, Bean Man, and 2 half ideas for games. Like, I don't understand how people can have so many ideas for projects. I guess I'm just not that creative, that's all. Watch streams during the day, and then watch yours after dark when I'm getting frisky. That's the way to do it. Yep. Better than my 182 at one point. How? Like, seriously, just create prototypes for these ideas and then sell them to game studios. That's... oh, god damn. That's so much time. So many ideas. The Great Link. Game idea list. Right, cool. I thought the Great Link was going to be what connects every game together, and it looks like that is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So you weren't just trying to create a game, you were trying to create an entire game universe, basically. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put up a poll. Not a pool, a poll. I'm not gonna allow additional words. Alright, put up a poll. Should my game have keys access items? So, like...
A pool works too. We would all love one.
Nah. So, do we want a locked container to be unlockable via some sort of access item? Or are we happy with just the exosuit? You stat into the exosuit's hacking upgrade, and the exosuit can hack into these different containers and such. Because you're gonna be able to stat into the hacking thing on the like the hacking upgrade of the exosuit anyway. It's just, yeah. There will be different difficulties. Like, you will have to increase the ability of the exosuit to crack into more complex encryptions and things like that. And it will also, like, the more complex encryptions would also require a higher tier, like a higher quality exosuit. Because it requires more processing power and stuff like that. Alright. Yes, got it. 4 yes, 1 no. Hacking is like a shortcut to locked items at the cost of better skills, more loadout options. Someone asked me how hacking works, so I just said, what's your name and social security number? Alright, so we need to figure out how access items are going to work. Someone asked me to send them money, so I asked for their PayPal address and password. They thought you can hack into someone's bank account with zero prior knowledge. I've been using Palantir pop-up thing and I love it. For the messages and such. Yeah. You want $1 million, but you need to send me 1K to unlock it. That's not hacking. That's scamming. There's a difference between scamming and hacking. So it could be, you've won $1 million. Provide us with your first name, last name, date of birth, and social security number so that we can deposit the money. That would be hacking. It'd be social engineering aspect of hacking, but that's where it changes from hacking, or from scamming into hacking. Scamming, social engineering, but it's not hacking. So scamming is obtaining money without, like, by convincing someone to do something they shouldn't. Whereas hacking is obtaining information through a means of social engineering to obtain access to some sort of information or account. Social engineering is hacking. Like, not all social engineering is hacking. Social engineering can be hacking, but not all social engineering is hacking. Like... But yeah, like, if you do it to obtain money or some sort of financial gain, and that's it, that's just a scam. But if you do it to obtain information that you can use to steal someone's identity, or to access their bank accounts or their medical history or something like that, or access to their business, things like that. That's when it's no longer a scam, it's a hack at that point. Like that's when the social engineering changes from scamming someone to hacking someone. How to have this as an access item. I could inherit it. I want to change this around too. I don't want it to default to values. What we can do is we can go item stack max. Oh, actually. It's greater than 0. Max item stack value not set or name. Assert name equal that. Name not specified or item. That's supposed to be that. Blimp, you're late. Even though you may have been early, but thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. If you had access to money with little to no evidence, then that's a successful hack in my opinion. You're just hacking a person and not tech. Nah. See, to me, that's still just a scam. Like... Like, if you did it and you obtained their credit card details so that you could take money out whenever you wanted to, I'd class that as a hack. If someone's just transferring you money, that's just a scam. Like... Well, I personally, gamer, I like to use proper definitions. Oh my god, what is going on? Oki, what is that? Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Absolute legend. I'm loving that. That's amazing, Oki. Sometimes hack the system refers to things that isn't really hacking. What? I don't even know what you're talking about when you say hack the system. Assert item ID. item not provided with an item ID. Do I want to check price? Because if something can't be sold... I guess that's where, like, quest item and stuff would come into it. Quest item can't be sold, things like that. Does assert halt the execution of the code? Because I just realized I've been using a whole lot of if condition assert return. It does. So what it does is if this condition is false, then it will output this message and it will stop execution of the program, basically. So it's just a way to be like, this should be, like, this condition should be true at this point. And the reason why I'm setting it up here is so that when I'm creating items, if I forget to give an item a name or a unique ID or something like that, it's going to tell me when I run it. And I'm going to go, oh shit, I need to correct that. And I can kind of catch that before I ship anything. I don't need to worry about price. Item defaulted with a stack count of 0, which that's not correct. Does the init function run as soon as you execute with a new? The init function, yeah, called when the object script is instantiated, oftentimes after the object is initialized in memory through object new in GD script or new Godot object in C#. It can also be defined to take parameters. This method is similar to a constructor in most programming languages. Note, if a init is defined with required parameters, the object with script may only be created directly. If any other means, such as packsing, instantiate, or no duplicate are used, the script's initialization will fail. So yeah, calling it as like a .new or something will trigger the init. So every time you instance the resource, it'll call init. It is short for init, isn't it? I really hate that sentence in REG. It is short for idnit, isn't it? Because then he proceeds to say keep it real. And it's like, so what, you're saying keep idnit real? That what? It just annoys the crap out of me. I know he's playing someone that's not smart. And the whole thing is about him being stupid and not knowing things. But still, that annoys me. Ali G. You don't know the movie Ali G? You gotta know the movie Ali G. It's Sacha Baron Cohen. It's a series, right? What? I didn't know he did a movie. I remember a show. The movie came before the show. And Borat is funny. That is correct. I'm pretty sure the movie came before the TV. There's this one. Ali G into house. Wait. It was a TV short. Oh, the 11 o'clock show. Okay, there you go. It was 98 to 99. The 11 o'clock show came before the movie. There he is. Ricky Gervais. It is. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. Melody Sheep has a remix of one of his bits that's actually kind of bop. See, I don't know what's going on with the peep emote. Like that Chef 1 peep emote. But for some reason it doesn't display correctly up there. I don't know why. Ever looking to his podcast, the Ricky Gervais podcast? No. Yeah, it's something to do with... It's something to do with how they've created the emotes, I think. Like, they've been created in a certain way that isn't being detected properly in my window. It's old and funny. I've seen heard bits and pieces of like him and Stephen Merchant talking with Carl Pilkington. It's a unique bug. Yeah, it's because I'm not using Image Magic for the animated emotes. I'm using like a native image transformer. So I just need to figure out what's going on. Been too long since I read the actual chat script. And now that I'm deep in GD script, I probably can't write a single line of JavaScript. Yeah, Probably. Just gotta practice it. It disturbed the beard, had to go. I think I'll keep that one commented out for now. But if I run this, we'll see we get an error here saying that resource name is empty. Yes. Jeez. It's almost lunchtime, Perilous. I would have played a game of chess then. What are you doing? Am I playing you, Perilous, or random? It's like riding a bike. Just jump back on it. Just jump back on it, it'll make your butt hurt again in short order. You usually wear a seat, Bronan. There's usually a seat on the bike. Game dev is never boring? Correct. Game dev is never boring. Game dev is always amazingly fun. I am waiting. You usually wear a seat. I don't know how the human body works, okay? Bronan, I don't have one. Ooh, I get 1 point if I win. That's 8, I think my fingers are asleep. That's not good. Going for this stonewall tactic again. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I actually turned off gravity. So there was no force stopping it. Oh, right. I hate when I ping everyone on Discord and ask, are you sure? Why else would I be pinging everyone? Ouch. Just a little bit of a forking. I'll take your other rook too, please. What's up, Atticus? I was, yes. That I was. I was everything. Yeah, I've dabbled with a lot. That's what happens when you're an old school nerd, correct? But yeah, I've done DevOps for like AWS and Azure, and some Kubernetes, Docker stuff on Google Cloud, and done web dev hosting for AWS. I think I've got the better position here. Yeah, that was a blunder. That was quite the blunder. That is a better position, correct. I think this will be it. Right there. There's a lot to appreciate about that win. Let's look at your great, best, and brilliant moves. Was there a brilliant move? Are you better than the average Wood League player? Because I'm not in the Wood League.
Hey guys, I have some nice Kool-Aid.
You got some nice Kool-Aid. Of course you do. Of course you do. Are you able to get that game review? If you want, I would be interested in seeing what it says. Goldie sticks around for a while. They all stick around for 15 seconds after their message stops, so that way someone else can come in with another message, and you don't need to wait for them to pop back up, sort of thing. I like to break out the patterns as much as possible. I want it. We'll have lunch coming up soon. I want to get this knocked out of the way first. Texture. That's an important one. Texture, not null. Now, resource name is undefined. It doesn't even have a resource path. You have it. You have. You have. You have. You have. You have. You have. Credits. Experience. Every resource that I've created from this script has an item ID. Keep mulling over code, then I proceed to realize I accidentally ticked something that broke everything. Yep, it does that. Checkboxes do that. I don't know why this is having an issue. I wonder if it's from this stuff. extends item resource. Hold on. Test power. Extends equip 3D. Test device. That. Aussie mode. You just want to keep me in Aussie mode, don't you? That's all you're looking at doing. Oh, Atticus, you're late. With the hat on, keep his mouth shut. Never. You can never tell me what to do, Wonky. Unless you redeem a channel redeem that tells me to do something specific. Atticus is never late. Well, you are. That's fine, Atticus. You can arrive when you mean to. It's just when you mean to arrive is late. If you mean to arrive after the start time, you're late. You would think the wise wizard Gandalf would know this. Apparently not. What is being instanced without a name? I'm never gonna fucking... Resource scene unique ID. Nothing. Everything that I've used that inherits you as an item ID.
I like how he pretends to read, but the text is upside down.
I can read upside down text. What are you talking about? I read upside down text all the time. You gotta remember, all this does is turn off the filter that you see. I'm always in this orientation. I just change how I'm displayed to you so that people coming in aren't just freaked out and like, what the hell is this person doing upside down? They must be an Australian. I'm gonna run. Hmm. Okay, so it's not going into here, so we know it's not an equipment resource. We know that it's an item resource. We know that for a fact. Now your wife is going to divorce you? You don't have a wife. Right? I didn't think you had a wife. The good dog licking the sneet. When I get one, she's gonna divorce me. I mean, statistically speaking, there's always a high chance. Like, it's all empty. What's doing this? What's calling it? Maybe I just put it in generate. Assert values. We do assert values, and I can take this and pop this straight up in here too. Ooh. All defaulted with stat count of 0. We can do that. Alright. I'm gonna grab myself lunch. I'll be back in a second. Alright? Hopefully your ads are enjoyable. I'll be back by the time the ads are done. I'm back. Alright. I guess we do a lunchtime game of chess now. And we can
And there was much
testing
rejoicing.
stuff. Yay, ads are over. Lunchtime chess. Lunchtime chess. Outburst, alright. Let's see what this person thinks they've got up their sleeve. Mm-hmm. Then we're going to take that. This should be okay. I found it. Only good position in that situation. Hello, Bear. How's things? Mm-hmm. That was foolish. They missed it completely. Been grinding away at the Godot XR Game Jam. Is that the, like, mixed reality Game Jam stuff? Got the game mostly playable. From start to finish today. Nice. Start to finish playable. Any VR Agar game in Godot? Nice. Actually, have you... What was it called? Have you heard of this project? Bring my camera back on. Have you heard of this? The Gates. Like a free and open source 3D internet browser built with the Godot engine. It connects game experience together like World Wide Web and allows you to easily access them without installing. So it's basically VR games that run in a 3D browser that's been built in Godot. And you have these gates here, which are like portals that lead you to other games, like other websites and such, like links. So that's it's pretty cool. I like it. Create sandbox environment. Run the bash command sandbox kinda safe Godot. So yeah, it's not like it's still in very early development, so sandboxing and stuff isn't necessarily working and whatnot, but I think it's an amazing idea. I really like the concept. Really like the concept. There we go. Cool. So, We need to create a new resource that inherits item resource. And I think we also need to... No. Create... new script inheriting from item resource, and we call it access item. We know. Yes. That is what I want to do. That is exactly what I want to do. Script. Item resource. Access item. In here. Class name. Access item resource. What would we put against this? Because the unlockable tier is just going to equate to the item tier. Hello, Anzrans. How's things? My buddy's building something like this, but in Gathertown-esque style. Interesting. I think using Phaser.js. What am I making? I am working on an action RPG. It's still early days. It's been about a month and a half of working on it so far, but we've got stuff working to a point. I didn't realize. Don't know why it doesn't go up, but it goes down. But yeah, you can like transfer stuff. You can transfer everything, whatnot. You can hold down control when you do it, so it transfers everything. It was scrolled out of view. That's an interesting one. I'll fix that at some point. But yeah, we're working on setting up an access item at the moment so that you can unlock locked things. And yeah, well, after that, I'll probably start working on selecting a target for abilities. So you trigger an ability that requires a target. You then need to select a target or an area that ability is requiring. And it goes from there. And then we can start working on enemy logic and damaging enemies with our abilities and attacks. And yeah, let's start getting into the interesting bits. Just wondering. great beard mustache emote combo there. Perfect, almost. Perfect. I'm pleasantly surprised because that beard emote combo thing wasn't even planned. Pikachu jumping up and down. I don't think I need access item. That's what I need. Because it'll be an item type of key. When I showed it to Mezu, she said it was not meant to work. The beard with the mustaches on the side, yeah. It wasn't done intentionally. It's just coincidentally that it works so well. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Also, that reminds me, we are, I think we're 32 sub points away from unlocking another animated emote slot, at which point I can get Mezu to create another beard-based animated emote. Tried to log into an app with facial recognition and it was like, who the fuck are you? So we create a resource from item resource, call it hack and crack. The hack and crack. I'll set these as 5 for now. All you need to do is have it take a little bit of your grey matter from the brain and analyze that to make sure that it's you. That's all you need to do. What did I just come back to? Talking about the best type of security. Facial recognition, all that kind of stuff. That's what you've come back to, Enrico. Okay. It should go, yes, you're -1. You're -1. So we're going to assign you a random range. There we go. Right, so we got the hack and crack. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. 20 years from now, that is our future. Maybe. What are your thoughts on Cursor? What are you talking about in terms of Cursor? Cool stream. Thank you very much, Configure. Much appreciated. I try. It may not seem like it, but when you're doing like 10 to 12 hour streams majority of the week, you gotta pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If I was doing 2 to 4 hour streams every day, I'd be up and about and jumping around and being all ecstatic. I would also sleep for about 12 hours after that. Cursor AI for code. I have never heard of Cursor AI. Let's have a look, shall we? The AI code editor, built to make you extraordinarily productive. Cursor is the best way to code with AI. This sounds like it's going to be a nightmare. I can already see right now the issues with this. It's going to constantly highlight things going, oh no, this is incorrect. But you're like, no, it's not. It's not correct. You're wrong. And the AI is going to be like, no, I think I know better. I'm not hallucinating. Oh, not an extra object. Close. For everyone that's new here, we have stream anomalies. It's the start of a new fortnight. All you do is you claim the channel redeems when something's happening on stream, like that over there. And if you get the right one, and you're not in a 60-second timeout because you guessed the incorrect one previously, Mike, then it cleans it up. And then you get points. And the people at the top of the leaderboards at the end of the fortnight get prizes. Who doesn't want prizes? So there was an audiovisual malfunction, apparently. Still no one's redeemed. Like, Mike, you can probably come back in soon, and soon, not yet.
Awesome. Now I can handicap myself during coding more than I already do myself.
Exactly. And so that you all know what you're playing for, the unsubbed leaderboard winner gets a gifted sub. The subbed leaderboard winner gets a $25 Amazon or Steam gift card. Their choice. Or if they want, I'll give them a G'day you Gadunt mug. Yeah. You gotta be in it to win it. And we are going to do, like, I need to rebuild the entire anomalies thing. as well as the entire overlay. And when I do that, I'm gonna build it with clicking on the screen in mind, so that people can redeem it in a much cooler fashion. Yeah, this looks horrible. I guarantee it's going to be what every company asks people, like asks developers to use from now on, and I'm always going to refuse it. And what's the bet? All of these are AI generated. Every single one of them AI generated. Stream Aussie mode guarantee. Man. Now I've got to correct that. Yeah, not sure Cursor AI is for me. They bought cursor.com. Can't be that bad. It can always be worse than you think. Always worse than you think. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. We need to go into container. In here. So, let's go inventory manager. Player has access item, and we go container max item tier. And the reason I'm passing max item tier into this is because the container may not have an item of the max item tier, but you need to have an access item of that tier in order to open the thingamajig. That's right. That's right. I call it a thingamajig because I forget words a lot. A lot. Actually, return player inv any item resource item type as item key. Like so. And item tier is tier. Ah, that's right. You need to return bool. Voila. Perfect. He's a head man, not a word man. Also, what kind of interesting thing can we do with the chat bubble, like chat emote stuff? I've thought about having them pop in as like a nicely styled little bubble, or No. No. Needs to be something that we can still see the content behind it. At least partially. I feel that box is just too big. Otherwise. I don't know. Ooh, maybe that's what I can do. Maybe I can have them constantly scrolling. So a message comes in the bottom, scrolls up. And then next message comes in, it keeps scrolling up. And then once they get to the top, they just disappear. They're just gone. I think that'd give a good little... It'd help keep things clean up in that corner too. What is anomalies? We have stream anomalies. So what happens is something like these little guys here will disappear, or the text will change, or the screen will turn off, or something that's not on screen at the moment will pop in. That type of stuff. Think of I'm on observation duty, but in my stream. Right? Every time you see something like that, you go into the channel redeems, you redeem the corresponding channel redeem, and it... If that anomaly exists, it resolves it, and you get awarded points if you're the first person to do it. And after that, every 2 weeks, the people at the top of the leaderboards win a prize. So first place on both our subbed and unsubbed leaderboard wins a prize. And the reason I've separated out is because obviously subbed people can still resolve stuff during ad breaks, unsubbed people can't, so need to separate it out so it's fair. Fair? So what we need to do here is when they have an access item of this tier, I need to go signals, confirm pop-up, omit, unlock. That's it. Do we want a pop-up prompt to be like unlock? Because we're not gonna have things on screen. Like it's not gonna pop up being like, you know, hold E to hack, or press E to lockpick, or anything like that. We're not having that stuff pop up. It's gonna be, you go up to it, you interact with it, it goes, you want to unlock it? That's the thing, though. Like, so the game I'm going for, I'm looking for a similar style to Path of Exile and Diablo type thing, where there's no, like, you click on something to interact with it, and when you interact with it, that's when something happens. So otherwise it just kind of highlights it, displays the name, that sort of thing. I could have it that... Ooh, let me double check something. I might be able to do it using right click. Might be able to do it using right click. If I do it with right, like, I've also got to consider controller. I need to consider controller as well, which doesn't have a right click. Right clicks is currently set to evade. So if you right click over here, you dodge that way, sort of thing. Like, you dodge towards where you click. And space just dodges in the direction of movement. I guess those two are the same thing. So I could change this to unlock interactable. And down here, B and O can be unlock interactable. So I could do that. If it has access item and input is mouse button pressed right. Actually, no. Is action just... No, is action... No, I can't do that because they might be walking towards it. So what I can do, I can go is locked false. And then it drops down to here. I'm not going to worry about some sort of animation or noise or anything like that at this point in time. I just want to have it work, have it unlock it, keep it unlocked, that sort of thing. And we need to go into player. Unlocking is false. Engaged interactable. We go if engaged interactable is not null. Engaged interactable. No. I wouldn't do it here. Go into our base player state. Where we handle the right click. So in here, we detect the interactable. You can also go character unlocking is false right there. And down here, actually, I want to get rid of that. Because if we've got one that we're engaged in, then I want it to still be able to disable that. This here is an example of an anomaly. That's obviously when the beard was a lot smaller. And the mustache wasn't as majestic. It's a while ago. Okay, so now that we've got that done, I need to if that's LF input is action pressed. Get rid of evade. Unlock. You. Right mouse button. We need joypad buttons. I think it was Sony Circle. Xbox B. XA. Detect. Oh, actually. I think I might change that to move target. Actually, no. Yeah, detect mouse interactable. Because, yeah, we need to check the device before running this stuff. Down, like, in the future, of course. Once I've got my input manager stuff set up. Why isn't the model opening? Modal opening. One eternity later. Sobbing. I forgot to hook up the event listener. Yeah, you've got to connect the signal. Yeah. Really helps when you do that. Unlocking will be false by default. And I can go through here. We go. There's no collider and not unlocking. So that way, if we right click to unlock something, but it's like there's nothing there, then it keeps moving towards where you're going. Otherwise, down here, we go if unlocking and the character focused interactable is locked, we go character unlocking equals true. So we know right there that we're unlocking. Now, ooh, that's something that I need to add to the overlay. I thought of something we need to add to the overlay, and it's to do with charity stream stuff. We need similar to the bits where it like pops out from the side, but for the charity progress. Yeah. We need that. If character... No. If the player's unlocking... and player has access item, then we set is locked false, and we open the inventory. Otherwise, we just pop up a message saying access denied. The other thing to keep in mind with this UI as well, it's supposed to replicate a contact lens display. So that's why there's like things that'll pop up here and there, because it'll be like, hey, important information. But those alerts aren't going to stop you from moving about and whatnot. Hmm. Character unlocking false. Just force it to false, even if I'm not unlocking. I also think we need something else down here. Character nav agent target position. What? You'll be down where? In the anomalies. I don't think I ever said I need something else down there. I think I said I need something else. I can't remember what the rest of it was. When I say words, I don't remember them. Me saying them is me throwing them out of my brain. Like, once they're said, I don't know what else. Don't know what they were. Don't know what they were. They're gone. So he said something, not someone. That's true. That's very, very true. Good point, gamer. Good point. Very good point. I mean, yeah, you did it, not me. That's... I ain't objectified no one. You objectified yourself. I'm not getting in trouble for that. Good try on trying to cancel me, Tricky. Didn't work. I need a way to, like, I need to do this as well. So I need this to happen down here. Because if I do this, if I go back here, we select player, we have our engaged interactable there. How is that never getting set? See how that's still null? Alright. Give me a min. I need to take a little bit of a break. I will be back momentarily. Enjoy your ads. Alright, I'm back. Georgius. That's funny. So many different ways of spelling it. English be difficult, Atticus. English be difficult. Mm-hmm. (1:25 p.m.) Sorry. You're 10 hours behind. You're being very odd.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I think it's because up here we do it. Yeah, because if I click elsewhere, we clear it out here. Cool. It says access denied. Invalid call. Non-existent function. Any. Items. If that's or is action pressed unlock. I could do... I don't know why I've got input there either. Base skill interacts. Get rid of that. Here we go. Base skill interact or unlocking. And down here we do that. We go character unlocking equals unlocking. Yep, cool. Don't want to know what pictures are being sent. Okay, so that did unlock. The question is, why did it unlock but not come through to there? Ah, because it sets up a label like that. Yep. So is locked can change to be... I don't need to have you be anything. Let's do that. Set val is locked equals to val, yet return is locked. In here, we go if is locked. This. That if is locked, else color white. Ah. If label is not null. There we go. Go here, grab these, says it's red. There we go, now it's unlocked. Why isn't it popping up the inventory though? Ah, that's why. So you can right, if you click this, it says, no, access denied. Too bad. But if you right click it, it unlocks and opens up. Beautiful. I like its workingness. Gonna watch a series in a tiny window? Nice. Watch Mythic Quest. It's amazing. It goes on top of everything but your face. So it's going to be a pretty big window in comparison. Because, like, I only need a small area. So it'd be like the rest of that. All of that, everything up there, would be series, basically. Would be whatever you're watching. And then me down here in this tiny little box. So we do that. That pops up. Okay, so that's working like that. I like that it's all just working at the moment. It's all working, minimal bugs, like nothing I need to worry about right now. If I wanted to, I could. And honestly, I don't think today is the day that is the starting something big day. I think that's going to be tomorrow, if anything. So maybe what we can do, player inventory UI. If we have a look at this, we have the item details, which is up here. Working on animating my weapons in the Boomer Shooter, doing them all in Godot Engine. Normally I would be doing them in Blender. Interesting. Interesting. Did you watch Scorpion? No. I remember it being mentioned at some point, but I've only had one day off since it was mentioned. So, no. Haven't had any time to watch it. Unfortunately, as much as I would have liked to. What would this be? It'd be a scroll container. Disable. Add. Rich text label at the top.
Where does all the time go? And for that matter, the rosemary. Do you think bugs would eat that?
I think bugs eat rosemary. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's find out, shall we? Do bugs eat rosemary? Huh. Apparently, rosemary repels bugs. Rosemary plant can can help you save your yield by repelling various bugs such as aphids, Mexican bean beetles, cabbage moths, flies, and thrips. I've used rosemary in my gun for years, and in this post I'll take a close look at 5 bugs that rosemary repels. So this is anecdotal evidence. It's good for the last bees. Weevils eat pretty much anything. True, true. Actually, I got a question for you. I know you dev 6 days a week and stream those. What do you do in the off time to calm down after the day and relax? So, the days that I'm streaming, what I'll do is I'll get up in the morning. I will have a coffee, make a short for YouTube and schedule it, and then I'll like watch some streams, play a game or something, like catch up on some YouTube maybe, just kind of wind like that's generally half an hour that I've got, and then I start getting ready to stream, get everything set up, ready to go, and then I stream. When I finish streaming, I get dinner, I go through the VOD and find clips, like stuff that I can clip and turn into a YouTube short. And then, like, I'll be watching some streamers, playing some, like, maybe YouTube, or I'm watching Severance at the moment. So I have that up on the other screen while I'm finding these shorts and such. And then I go to bed. And on my day off, what I do on my day off, I generally make 1 or 2 shorts in the morning on my day off while I have breakfast. And then I have a shower, go check my PO box, go do groceries, come back, wash clothes, vacuum, sweep, mop, dishes, pretty much just like cleaning, cooking. I'll like meal prep a bunch of stuff. And then I'll generally have a few hours, just like play some games, watch a movie, watch some streamers, all that kind of stuff. And just relax. Find reading before bed is good to turn off. I don't really read. Like I have read a bunch of stuff, and I've got a bunch of books that I need to read. It's just by the time I go to bed, I just go to sleep. I'm not staying up to read. I've gone to bed specifically to sleep. One of these days, we're going to have to meet somewhere for a coffee. I used to go to the Igdam meetups. But obviously now that I stream Tuesdays, if I want to go to an Igdam meetup on Tuesday, I'd probably want to start streaming at like 6:30 in the morning, so I can finish up around about 4, and then I'd probably have a shower before heading into Igdam. But yeah, it is something I can do. It's just a matter of getting the energy and the effort. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that'll wake you up. Slugs like rosemary do. Oh, he's heading into the city for tree photography. Nice. Funnily enough, never been into photography. I was one of the people, like I was the person at work where I would always perfectly position myself for team photos and stuff like that. Like there was one time we went to a team dinner after work, and we went to a Korean barbecue place. They had the air vents that came down over the top of the stove and like whatnot. And they wanted to take a group photo. And I was like, sure. So I positioned myself behind the vent. So when they took the photo, you just couldn't see me. Like, yep. Doing photography as a hobby for a while. Then I'll do a lot of photography for 3D models and room scans. Yeah, nice. Sweet you. Scroll active, bit content, auto wrap word smart. We can duplicate you. We can go item description. I'm just wondering, do we want, when you're looking at an item in game, I'm assuming you want the item name, the stats of the item, as well as, and then after the stats, the description of the item. Because the stats are what people care about the most. However, my game's not going to have stats. It's going to have abilities. Be cool. Oh. Sorry. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need it. This one here. Let's change this into a V-box. Bam. You. Layout. Container sizing. Expand. You. Item name. Let's get a margin container. Actually, no, I only need one. What are we doing? What are we doing? Silly me. Don't want to do that. Margin container. I don't want you to be that large. I think I wanted you to have a min of 400, if I remember correctly. 420. Then we have these, which will go... do that. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, that'll work. Scroll active. BB code enabled. Nil, hello. Item name. What ability is effects? What ability effect applied? Item description. G'day, Nil. So yeah, it'll essentially be like item name, And then list of abilities. And then item description sort of thing. But this here would be font size 32. Or maybe it would just be font size. What was it? What was it called? Has been absent. Job hunting, assessment, interviews, skill tests are so much fun. Yeah, sure. That sounded very sincere. I picked up an attachment to put the camera directly on my telescope. Should be able to get some nice shots, but we'll need a star tracker. Very nice. Want to take shots of them properly. Yep. Free Canon, Nikon, and Sony. My house was in the Belgian floods. Lost everything in 2021. Ouch. Some high quality stuff too. Same here. I'm in the west of Victoria. Very county. Very country. Godot for BB code. But in positive news, I have final face-to-face interview for a role on Tuesday next week. Very nice, Neil. Good luck. Where is it? Font underscore size. That sort of thing. Post a pic in the art creation Discord. Ooh. Jeepers. Very nice. Favorite color is black. Depending on which way you look at it, that's either every color or no color. So that's very nice. That's what it looks like without all the city light pollution. Okay. It's about 15 photos stacked and merged. Still very good. Lock these things in place, shall we? Give it a script called item description. If, well, actually, yeah, item resource. Format. Item data. Format. Whip data. No. No. Format item data. Funny fact, first time I was in Bruges, I was 5 years of age. Went on a Catholic holiday with my grandmother. Fair enough. So if we have that format item data, let's go text, actually clear, I'm pretty sure removes all the text. Where's the tag stack, causing the label to display nothing. Cool. Pen text, item data, item name. Oh, sorry, item data, name. This will be font size 32. Font size, give you %s. Item name module with that. There we go. Pen text. Item description. We have font size as 24. Alright, so with that, we go item description. We do abilities. It can be an array. This, for now, I can just go description. I think I can just leave it as that. Really, a lot of Irish people might go to Bruges. Honestly, never been to Bruges. Never heard much about it. So, yeah. That's news to me that Irish people appear, like, sounds like Irish people travel to Bruges a lot. Now with this, there you go. Item ability. Another set of text. will also be font size of 24. In the early 2000s, Bruce was a big Catholic holiday. Ah, right. Yep, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Object movement. Okay. So if we do that,
I have returned from my dinner.
fair enough. Welcome back. I hope the souls were tasty. They weren't overcooked, were they? Much Catholicism in Australia? Not really. Right. There's the typical loud people. But yeah. Apart from old people, most people don't really give a crap. Most. Well, I mean, everyone's different. There's there's loud people in every community. So we have this ability. I need to check the BB code for this ability, this stuff. I want to know if I can open type features. Enables custom open type font features for text. Features must be provided as comma separated list. Interesting. Oh, neither am I. I'm not religious at all. I could give two shits. ULLLBRB. Left brace, right brace. Oh, so that's how you add those in. There's an easier maintenance compared to pasting those control characters.
I will see you here then.
Fair enough. Where are you going? Why are you going to see me later? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Let me know. Pop direction. I want to be able to... Like, I want it to have a highlight and treat it as a button. Wonder if I can use URL and capture the... Just redid all of my game's artwork. Jesus. I mean, impressive, but that's a lot. It's a lot of work, isn't it? So what I'm looking to do is have it so that you can click the text of an ability and it opens up a little window on the side explaining what that ability does. But that would be the entire... A wave high! You always gotta wave hi to new people in the Discord. Ah, okay. I see. I think that's a bit old.
This TTS was expensive. I regret my choice.
Well, nothing you can do about that. Can't refund it because we can't take the words back.
Maxilis has it for free.
That's right, Maxilis does. Meta underlined. If true, the way we'll it was very underwhelming. It was a very underwhelming R. You fixed it? No. I didn't do anything. What I do have, though, Wonky, is I fixed up the stop command. So I can force stop TTS messages now. So, for example, if someone tried to do this, wait for it,
CADS FADF curve ARGAS DRFASD.
let's do that. Stops. Done. Instant. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
CADS FADF curve.
See? A go-to Linux distro. It depends on what I'm doing. If I need a stable, reliable distribution, I generally just go with Ubuntu or Debian. If I'm messing around on my laptops and using a laptop for work and whatnot, I'll generally go like either Debian or Arch, one of the two. But yeah, I guess Debian would be my go-to Linux distro. Yeah, exactly. I do want to get some better voices for TTS, but yeah, it's... If true, the label underlines meta tags, such as that. Okay. Meta underlined, true. I think the AI stuff is so stupid. I mean, yeah. It is. But hey, a large language model speech generation based off text input, I'm fine with that. I always use an Ubuntu-based system. Doing the Raspberry Pi work, I started using Debian, as it is what the Raspberry Pi OS is, or was based on. Yeah, Raspbian. Raspbian. Or Raspbian. However you want to call it. So we have those two. Anything but Windows, in my opinion. Anything but Windows and Mac, in my opinion. Windows is just cramming all of its stupid AI crap into it, and Mac doesn't care what you, the end user, wants. They tell you what you want, and you just suck it up. Either way, it's a shit option. It's a lose-lose, no matter which one of those you go with. In the Azure and or Enterprise systems, I would use CentOS, as it is very close to Red Hat, and you don't have to pay for it like Red Hat. Didn't CentOS get shut down? Or did it get restarted? Continuously deliver distro that tracks just ahead of Red Hat Enterprise Linux development. Positioned as a midstream between Fedora Linux and Red Hat Enterprise Linux. For anyone interested in participating and collaborating in the Red Hat Enterprise Linux ecosystem. Okay. Because I thought Red Hat went closed source. And with Red Hat going closed source, CentOS wasn't able to keep doing what it was normally doing. Because it was like, well, shit. We don't have a license for it. CentOS Stream is a Linux distribution built by Red Hat Enterprise Linux engineers as part of the Red Hat Enterprise Linux development. It serves as a preview of the next minor Red Hat Enterprise Linux version, as well as a contribution path to Red Hat Enterprise Linux itself. It is a solid base for CentOS 6. Right, so CentOS is essentially their Red Hat Enterprise Linux beta. CentOS is the beta version of Red Hat Enterprise Linux. If something goes wrong, it's not Red Hat. It's CentOS. It's open source. Fix it yourself. Relation to Fedora, CentOS Stream is based on Fedora. Interesting. Fedora project maintains a preview of the next major version of the CentOS Stream, which itself is based on Rawhide. Development. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let's wind that back. CentOS Stream is a Linux distribution built by Red Hat Enterprise Linux engineers as part of Red Hat Enterprise Linux development. It serves as a preview of the next minor Red Hat Enterprise Linux version. CentOS Stream is based on Fedora. So does that mean Red Hat Enterprise Linux is based on Fedora? Yeah, Red Hat Enterprise Linux is based on Fedora. Just use Fedora. Save yourself the trouble and just use Fedora. Actually, Linux distro tree. Here we go. Here's the Linux distribution tree. So you got Red Hat, which Fedora comes off. And then all these distributions branch off Fedora. All these distributions branch off Red Hat. CentOS used to be a branch off Red Hat. But this needs to be reworked now because Fedora is the base and Red Hat comes from CentOS, which comes from Fedora. So this entire tree needs to be restructured. Well, actually, let's see. So that's up until 2016. Okay, so that's up until 2016. Is there a more up-to-date version? I don't think there is. Alright, never mind. It's out of date. That's all we know. Using HP. Ugh. But please do not tell me, Mike, that you're talking about Hewlett Packard with HP. I feel like saying Mac is based on Unix. Just use Arch. Well, I mean, if you go down that route, Mac is based on Unix. All Unix things have a kernel for the operating system. Windows has a kernel. Windows is no longer based on MS-DOS. It's based off a kernel. So, technically Windows is a Unix-based operating system. Talking early 90s though, so the late 2000s. Ah, right, just before HP became one of the worst companies. Sitting beneath Dell. We all know Dell's the absolute worst. The delay after which the loading bar is displayed. What loading bar? How does this have a loading bar? What the hell? These tags can call a function when clicked if meta clicked is connected to a function. Okay, so we go if item data is equipment resource, set up equipment details. Do that. If item data as equipment resource ability is null. And there's also a passive. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother with that. Used to have 5 Compaq RISC OS 2 machines I managed. My desk was in the server room. Yeah. When Compaq and HP were separate companies. I remember Compaq. Oh, that's going back. That's going back a long while. I remember them thoroughly. I can go... if item data ability is not null, adds right. I need to BRB.
Ah, past memories, so vivid. I remember meeting Ada. She was really up there at the time, and even now.
my first 72-hour shift at the place supporting those machines over the 2K border, making sure nothing went wrong. Ah, so you were on machine uprising duties. That BRB. I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. Look at that. My face pops back up. Like a phoenix out of the ashes. I should probably update my stream details, eh? Oh, g'day, Atticus. Ah, shit, I gotta do push-ups too. Alright. We'll do chest and then I need to do some push-ups. Let's see. Godot. What's the words? Wits 3 random? Alright, give me a second.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, that's it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ability details. There we go. I don't wanna. So were you challenging me, Makori? Or do you want me to do a blitz random? Oh, blitz 3 random. Never mind. Alright, new game. Blitz 3 random. I get my ass kicked. Like, look at that. I'm at 536 rating. Hmm. Yep. You know you want to? No? Okay. Hmm. 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 Yep. Got him. 3 minutes. 3-minute blitz goes for ages. I traded queens with this dude right at the beginning, and he disconnected, rage quit. Look at this after your game. Why did they resign? Get that out. Well, actually, no. You wouldn't do that. You'd move there. You go there so that if they go there, you can get rid of it. So it stops them from forking. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they resigned. It was a stupid thing. I hate it when people resign just because they lose their queen. It's like, you don't have to resign just because you lost your queen. Like, that was bad. That was bad, Bison. They have to go cry about it. I know. Oh no, they took my queen. They took my queen. How could they take my queen? Like, get over it. Like, you took their queen. Nope, someone's at my door. BRB. Hey, Bison on YouTube. We don't chat politics here. This is for game dev. What up, Slavical? Welcome in. How we going, Slavical? Well, they didn't have to hang their queen. They must only know how to play with queen, probably. So. Actually, I need to look up something. Because I think I'm waiting on one more item to be delivered. Going good. You'd be proud of me. I planned out my health system. Even had ChatGPT draw up a UML diagram. Yuck. UL diagrams. Yucky. Let's have a look where this is. Good parcel on its way. This one here, let's track this order. Alright. That one's still on its way. Hopefully that one gets back here soon. Interesting that it was shipped a day after those two, but it still isn't here yet. It's very interesting. He says, yuck, big sad. Only to the UML diagram part. I hate UML diagrams. Awaiting collection at Est and West LPO. Why is it awaiting collection? God damn it. Alright, fine. I guess on my day off I've got to go all the way over to Est and West LPO. It's so far away. Why do they drop it off there? There's a post office closer to me, but they just drop it over there. It's annoying. Okay, so... I think I can set up the meta-clicked, actually. Meta-clicked meta-variant. Good night, Wonky. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's good. Your URL. Parameter for the signal will always be a string type. If a particular type of object is desired, the push meta method must be used to manually insert the data into the tag stack. Alternatively, you can convert the string inputs to the desired. Okay, well, I think what I can do is just go %s. Tricky on 59. Jeepers. Getting well ahead. That's meta underlined. Where's the BB code? Where's URL now? Come on, URL. Where are you? There you are. URL link. There we go. Mike's competing. End text. Item ability. We go ability. Ability name. Oh. Item data ability name. Let's go into here. Let's actually just go string. Yeah. This is going to be the same thing, but passive there and passive here. Chatter of the day. Mike's well in lead. Unless Wonky, who's I think just gone to bed, claimed a hot sauce. I think you've got it. Why do so many people just leave playing chess? I don't know. It's a good question. I cannot answer it. Something I have often thought myself. So we match meta. We go ability. Passive. How was this? I always forget how to do this. By the way, watch out. Because in an hour, I'm redeeming chess, and the category is atomic. What's atomic? Specify multiple patterns separated by a comma. These patterns aren't allowed to have any bindings in them. Okay. So what I want to have on a panel container, and go ability details. We're gonna make you -320, and we'll push you 300 down. Yep, perfect. BB code enabled. If true, the label's minimum size will automatically be updated to fit its content, matching behavior of label. Don't want that. So for this, I feel ability has a texture, doesn't it? Yes, textures right there. I think we need another signal here now. A signal. Ability display. Ability. Here it's panel container. Create that. Setup details. Your ready function also needs to go signals, ability display, connect, setup details. In here, we go signals, ability display, emit with item data ability, passive. We do the same thing, but with item data passive. Another question. How are you laying out your project files and assets? So I'm breaking up the files based on their use case. So everything related to inventory and the UI for that goes under an inventory folder. So we've got inventory here. Then under here, we've got the UI, which is everything relevant to the UI. So player inventory, NPC inventory, transfer, like trade windows, transfer quantity pop-up, equipment inventory, and all that stuff. And then we've got the generic resources here. And we've got the scripts. So our inventory controllers, our equipment slots, equipment manager, all that kind of stuff. And then we've got items, which has all of our item data, scripts, resources, scenes, whatnot. Meshes for the different exosuits and stuff like that in here. I do have an assets folder, but this is for things like sprites and generic style boxes and things like that. Seen several types of people, separates the scripts and scenes to their own folders. Like you have a scenes folder and then it's broken out into subfolders under that and subfolders under that sort of thing, and same with scripts. Yep. 2, those that have a folder for an item and in that has scene and scripts. Yeah, I can see that. Same as 2, but also puts assets in the same folder. Yeah, so the only the only assets I would put down in these are, for instance, here, where we've got the exosuit meshes. So this is just a mesh. But I've put it in here because those are only loaded when you equip an exosuit. So when you equip an exosuit, which is stored, like, you've got the exosuit resource here. It has a mesh that is assigned to it. So when you equip that exosuit, that mesh gets assigned to that mesh instance that's on the character, sort of thing. So there's no point for it to be anywhere outside of that because, you know, I need to find this exosuit here and have the exosuit mesh right here. So it's just easier to have them close to each other. No real wrong answer, just curious on how others lay out projects. Yeah, it's just whatever works best for yourself, basically. I was initially in the mind of having it set up so you have a scenes folder, an assets folder, and a scripts folder. Under assets, you have your sprites, your models, materials, textures, all those sorts of things. You have like separate folders for them. And then you have the scene folder, which would have your main scene, your UI, your game levels, that type of stuff. Current prototype is like that, the one you're working on. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I was doing. But then, like, that setup is, for me, that's fine for something that's just level-based. So you have a few different levels that get played through, sort of thing. Or if you had something procedurally generated, I'd say it's fine. When you get to a large project, I think that it gets messy when you get to a large project. It just becomes difficult to find things. Previous projects have been in object include scenes and scripts. Trying to see what it was like as a flow. Yeah, no, it's fair. I like component-based workflow. Yeah. I mainly went for this setup here because it's nice to go, all right, I need to look at a bug to do with my player's abilities, not animating correctly. So I'm going to go into the skill system, I'm going to go into abilities, and I'm going to find the ability script. I'm going to start from here. And it's like, all right, where do we use an ability? And then I just find all everywhere, and it's like, match case, whole words, find. And it's like, all right, so this is where we use it. And that's why I always explicitly state what the things are, because it allows me to do a find for everything. We emit that signal. This here, I'm going to go width. Actually, size X equals 0. Yeah, so it goes that way. What if I pin you top right and I go negative 320, 300. still go that way. Layout direction, right to left. Still goes that way. Interesting. Pivot offset. How can I make it collapse left to right? I want to have it collapse like left to right, so that way when I expand it, it expands out from the right. The only thing I can think of I like the idea of repeatable code, so if I developed a health component, I'd like to be able to drag the folder into the next project and the scenes and sync in that folder work, as there's no need to redirect paths and such. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Thrifty Stray. How goes things? What am I coding? I'm currently setting up a UI element to display the details of an ability that you're querying. But other than that, I'm building an action RPG. We're about a month and a half into work on it, and we've got this. I don't know why that's not updating. Well, I've broken that. But yeah. We've got our day-night cycle running through. You've got inventory. You can trade items. You can chat with an NPC. All that sort of stuff. So yeah. I material and a panel with a shader that clears anything underneath it so the viewport cannot see it, then animate the position. I was thinking about just setting up a control that clips its children, and then moving this panel container off to the right, and then just animating it to the left. Chill. I want to code a game. Nice. Brain can't comprehend it, so I'm here. Fair enough. Well, the best advice I can give you is start. You should see my first games. They suck. So much so that one of them I didn't even complete, and the other one I'm yet to get put onto itch because there's just so much work that has to go into getting it ready to go on itch, and I don't think it's a good enough game to go on itch anyway. That Beardlick is crazy. That Beardlick is amazing, Stefan. Also, g'day, Stefan. How are ya? What's going on? But yeah, if you've got questions about stuff, like, let us know, Thrifty. Myself and people in chat will happily answer questions regarding game dev that you have. Doing good? How's the project? It's going good. Going good. So what I've been thinking is I'll add a control. Pop you up there. Pop you there. Have this control as 300, 300. Go. tell this under visibility to clipped only. So I don't want it to draw this, I just want it to clip. I love it when I go to use a package and the top level example doesn't work. Mustn't be up to date with the newest G'dangwich. Let me see what happens. Like that. We go position. See, this control. Okay, let's delete that. Negative 320. Let's go test. Go clip only. And let's... I can't change its position because of that. Damn it. Damn it! So if control node's not gonna work, maybe if I make it a panel. Give it a Starbox empty. Whip children. Pop you under there. Give you that. Why does clip children not work? Very annoying. My first game was a web game back in 2014. You played as a basket. You needed to catch fruits that drop from the tree and dodge the rotten fruits. Nice. That's a very good start project. Well, yeah, I read that. I know the dev too, so I can DM in Discord and cuss him out. Gonna show my age. My first full game was written in XNA. It was deployed to the Zune. What? Ugh. It's disgusting. I don't even know those words. Oh, that's funny. Clip and draw and parent plus clip out each child is different. Any thoughts on this? Back in the bed space, the person is still sick, but I've created a barrier if they sneeze or cough. I have also cracked the window open and wearing a mask under the covers. Just rent a hazmat suit, Oki. Just rent a hazmat suit. You'll be fine. I used to work on the conversion of a native DirectX to managed DirectX for VB.NET and C#. God damn. Here's probably one mask. Invisibility within canvas items settings of the mask. Set clip children to clip children only. Because this here, like, clip children only. Parent is used for the purposes of clipping only. Child is clipped to the parent's visible area. Parent is not drawn. You know, I don't need to worry about it for now. Is that good? At least I'll get some sleep. I was literally sitting at a table face down yesterday and got 2 hours of sleep. I mean, yeah. Give it a crack. It's going to be more comfortable. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I'm not going to worry about having this clip or anything for the time being. I don't know why I've given each of these a different panel. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, Night to Oki. Fair enough. I also have sanitizer and Clorox wipes under the covers with me. Oh, geez, Win32. Look at that subdomain. You've got narchive.com. But it's microsoft.public.win32.programmer.directx.managed.narchive.com. Yeah, I'd say at this point, just get sick. Visible true. I'm gonna add a texture. I'd need this to be like a sub menu. Travis, welcome in. How's things? G'day, you dunce. How's the planning for your game? Sounds like you've got a fair bit of the backstory, a fair bit of the lore going. What do you mean 2 shoutouts? Got really far with the world building? Very nice. Well, welcome in everyone. I'm Hypnotic. I'm working on a game Not in my own engine, in Godot. Although based off what other people do, I could probably just fork it and call it my own engine. Yeah, call it original. On my screen, I see it twice. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's happening. Call Twitch for that.
Holy crap, you have more viewers than Adam.
I mean, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm working on a game. That's what I'm doing. I'm currently just setting it up so that you can click a ability name for an item and it pops open the details of that ability so that you know what it does and whatnot. I'm wondering if I just make it a hover or something. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Got a raid and run, unfortunately. Work in the morning. Fair enough, Trav. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your night. I will have a great stream. I'll have an amazing stream, as always. What kind of game is this? It's going to be an action RPG. So think it's going to be top-down perspective, kind of like Path of Exile type thing. But it's going to be dystopian future pre-apocalypse. So before everything goes down and... Well, not before everything goes down. In the middle of everything going down. And then... Yeah. Look at that glorious mustache. He works on my nerves from time to time too. So Hypno's a pretty hard worker. So if I do get sick, what's the best way to feel better? Go see a doctor? I'm not getting involved with telling you what to do when you're sick. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going down that path. No thanks. Sleep, water, and healthy food, the best way to feel better if I do get sick. I would say, see your doctor. That is as involved as I'm getting in healthcare advice, alright? No, I'm not giving any healthcare advice. I have the same rule if someone comes in here and they're like, oh my god, can you please help me? I need someone that can hack things. And I'm like, nope, not touching it. Nope. Ride that out on your own. I'm not getting involved. No, Tricky. No. We're not giving out medical advice. Anything you hear in chat, Oki, ignore as medical advice. Do they have the common cold in Australia? I mean, yeah. Everywhere in the world has the common cold. Like, that's just how it works.
Good day.
G'day, Red. How's things? Even the blue ones. Don't. Light bulbs are delicious. God damn it. What is wrong with chat? These aren't even like Travis viewers. They're my viewers are the problem right now. They've had common cold, but not common sense. What does that mean? I mean, it just means you don't have common sense, that's all. The two don't coexist. That's how you raised us, Hypno. Yeah, but you don't have to behave like it in front of new people. Okay, we want the new people to stay and get used to it. And then you show them the crazy. I don't think Tricky has home turf. I think just there's about 50 channels that Tricky is home turf. You're embarrassing me in front of my new people. So you're Pagoli. God damn, Oki. That is too good. Too good of an emote combo. That It was insanely good. There's a car alarm going off outside. Very annoying. It's 3:20 in the afternoon. No one's going to be turning off the car alarm anytime soon. You're a car alarm going off outside? Outside looks a lot like inside. Just saying. Anyway, so we have this visibility set true. I want to give it... I guess I want it to be focusable. And we grab focus. Then we can do focus exited. We can connect to close. At night I'm usually at Hypnos. He's the only one streaming. That's true. That's true. Have a look on Twitch right now. I'm the only one here. Yeah, that alarm is still going. You can probably hear it in the background. Yeah, that's because I've got it set up so the sound's only going to come through when I'm talking. It's not going to it's not going to trigger the microphone on its own. So Gavino emote getting abused more than you ever know. It's like he's talking and whistling at the same time. It's annoying. Alright, give me a second. I mean, that didn't really help. That did not help at all. I closed the window and hoped that it would stop it. Or make it less loud. My god. Ooh! It just stopped. The alarm just stopped. Well done, Red Rum. You fixed it. I can't believe you fixed it, Red Rum. My god. Made it for him based on the fact he hates licking emotes. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ads hit. We'll do that. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Maybe. Actually. I'm gonna revert that. I'm gonna go focus mode. Focus all. Focus mode. Focus none. Bam. Alright. BRB. I will be back momentarily. Guess what? I got the hoodie. Beautiful. Beautiful. G'day, you gadunts. Now I'm just waiting on the mug to get here. You'll never be able to wear it. Tricky, you forget that I have a mech suit. I clarify this all the time with people. I have a mech suit for when I go outside. Alright? Your hat's still on the way? Yeah. Also, we still have the photo competition going on. And you can use that code to get 10% off the mug that you use in the photo competition and win yourself 100 USD, maybe.
And there was
if you're
much
the funniest.
rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. So we do this. We set focus mode all, visible true, grab focus. And then when it loses focus, focus mode gets set to none, and visible gets set to false. Still didn't give me my mug. I don't send it out. 100 USD to spend on a good day, you could done merch. I mean, you can do that if you want. If you want to do it, that's what you can do.
Why?
That's just going to be annoying. I've built in safeguards. I think Latvia is where the mugs are produced. Because mine got shipped from Latvia too. You're sure it's been hitting my feed lately? When I doom scroll in bed? Good. Good. I assume it makes your feed less doom. And more, ha 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 ha, this guy's so funny. It's so hilarious. I can go to sleep happy now. How much do subs get off merch? Tier 1 gets 5% off any merch. Tier 2 gets 10%. Tier 3 gets 15%. That code, though, it's only for the mug. So, yeah. Dreams of a full beard. Very true. Very, very true.
I like big mugs and hats, and I cannot lie. Oh no, I cannot lie. I like to put the cereal in the hat and the milk in the mug, then I have some Portal snacks to watch while I eat children playing soccer.
How are they playing soccer if you're eating them? Like, what?
Pee
You
pee
make no
poo poo.
sense,
It's
Demon.
time to do what you do.
The hell are you popping up for? Do you know? I think we need to call the cops on this demon, or maybe Constantine. Like, yeah. My hoodie is in Melrose Park. Okay. I don't know where that is. Also, not being able to lie doesn't mean you just blurt things out. you still have control over your vocal cords and saying things. That's the one thing that I dislike about, well, it's not so much Liar doesn't have that problem, because he's not blurting out information constantly like they do in The Invention of Lying. The Invention of Lying is stupid because they give information voluntarily. It's like, no, it should be that when you go to say something, whatever you say is the truth, not you're forced to say whatever's on your mind. There's a difference. Not responding with the truth is lying by omission. No, it's not. Like, if you ask me a question and I respond, I have to respond with the truth. But if we're having a conversation and
My mind's on my body and my body's on my mind. I farted, and guess what? I stole someone's soul from this chat.
I mean, that's amazing that you found one in this chat. I'm surprised anyone in this chat has one. You've seen how they've behaved recently. It's ridiculous. Anyway, where was I? If I randomly blurt out information in the conversation that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, then all of a sudden, it's no longer about lying. Which is what happens in The Invention of Lying. They'll just be having a conversation, and she says, what? One of them will say that they're just going to go get ready. It's like, that's the truth. They're going to go get ready. They don't need to share all the intricate details of what they're doing to get ready. Like, I'm the master of side quests. You are. It's ridiculous. It's funny. Yes, it's funny, but it's not. It's no longer about lying at that point. So yeah, that's the only thing that gets me with it. But other than that, yeah, good movie. Funny movie. What was I doing? That's right. Test. Just transfer it all. Okay, so now we need to get... Oh, hang on. You need to be hidden. We need to get these details for the item description. When an item is selected, sell junk. Inventory UI. Here we go. So there's selected index. How does the equipment UI handle this? This setup here. It's all set up based on... So yeah, the inputs are controlled. Oh, this is a base menu now. Oh, sweet. Sweet. So that means this here. Extra object. Alright, so this means I can set this up. And go set val selected IDX val get return selected IDX. Now under here we do I can't do it via that because it's not attached. Rich text label. It was set up. Format item data. That's it. So we do set val. We do item data val. If item data is not null, then format item data. Get return item data. So all we need to do now is item data equals items container selected index item data. If items container get child count is greater than 0, we do that. Oh, get child. There we go. Much, much better. Copy. Delete that. Paste you. Pop you there. Alright, what do we got? Invalid assignment of property or key item data with value of type resource, exosuit resource, on a base object of type null instance. That's why. Cool. This is Ball. Say hello, Ball. This is just all test data at the moment. Doesn't matter. I might leave Ball in. Ball is good. Get rid of all that. I really want to get back into C++. Like, I really, really want to get back into C++ stuff. Because so, I'm thinking what I'm going to do, I'm going to make an infinite looping horror game as a side project. And then once I've done one of those infinite looping horror side projects, I might then shift to a side project in C++ that does similar things, like another infinite looping game, whether it's a horror game or not. Yeah, I could do that. Just because, yeah, I miss tinkering with C++. I tried to do more C++ through the Godot engine first. Or like good first issue. But there wasn't many here that was working. What the hell's this? They have 10 years now that Godot has been developed in the open, with code contributions from that much. Right, so it's not actually an issue. Improve error reporting when RC edit fails. Change icon. Using the rendering server to add a texture to the scene. The texture appears at bad position during one frame. That one has had something like a branch being worked on it for ages. Get window is embedded. Should return true when the window is embedded in the editor game tab. Ah, yep. That's part of Godot 4.4 stuff, I guess. But yeah, like all that stuff. Every time I go to look at those good first issues, there's already someone that's created a branch that's put up a fix and all that. And it's like, God damn it. Damn it. I can't contribute. I don't know enough about it. People are beating me to it. There's not enough problems in Godot that are for newbies to fix. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Muchly appreciated. I need to get an animation for followers. Something like someone just walking along. And then a beard flies out of nowhere and smacks them on the face, and then they start walking around like a zombie. Start walking around like a zombie with a beard. That'd be funny. I'm not good enough at artwork to do that. Nowhere near good enough at artwork. I could probably get Jedem to do it if I paid him. Possibly. Possibly. I will. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one, you get done. Oh, for everyone's reference, everyone in chat is a Gedunt. Yep. It's not an insult. Ooh. Gedunt. That could... I just figured out what Gedunt can be an abbreviation for. Or can be shorthand for. So he keeps on saying. It stands for... No, I'm not saying it. Transfer item could fit. No. There's... Let's see. Take focus, open in, change selected item, inventory updated, add items, remove items, process indices. Actually, I'll spawn it in. So I could do that. Oops. Let's see. So that's not gonna work because the NPC inventory also has this. I can do that. There we go. Reorder things. It's excellent when you have stuff in the correct order. Good bunt, like bunt cake, or good hunt. Nope, nope, nope. Remember, I'm an Aussie, and we have a favourite word that we like to refer to people that are friends or foe. Okay? And sometimes they are great. Gedunt. Great. Gedunt. G'day, you're great. Word. G'day, you gedunt. Yeah. Why is my beard aqua? Teal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I keep forgetting just how transparent I am. Out of the water, you Gidunt. You out of the water, you Gidunt. That's right, Tricky. You can't keep watching me bathe. You wanted to dunk me. Oh, that's why you were upset. Right. So we have that working. Now we need these item descriptions here. It emits that. We got ability details. We get the ability. We go. Copy you. Paste there. Not under there. Nope. This one. $4.20. Okay. So what we can do from here. You ruin everything, Addy. Exactly. I'm probably the only person that can honestly say that when it comes to Twitch, I'm transparent with everything. See? Like, look at that. You can kind of see like a very faint. Go down here. You can kind of see it. Bondi Beach has great lifeguards. Okay. Bondi Beach is crap though. Everyone's like, oh my god, Bondi Beach. Everyone in Australia is just like, it's a beach, but there's a lot better beaches in Australia than Bondi Beach. There are so many better beaches. You guys get Sagasa. What? Theta Scorpy. The type of seaweed. Oh, Sagassum. That. Brown macroalgae. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I've been to a beach, to be honest. Don't remember the last time I've been to a beach. Ability texture is going to be image. image. How do we use the image source in this stuff? This be the important questions that I ask. Okay, so I can set a width and height. Perfect. Let's go 40 by 40. Percent S. Are you close to Bondi Beach? Nope. Bondi Beach is in Sydney. I'm in Melbourne. It's about a 8 to 9 hour drive between Melbourne and Sydney. You're better off taking a plane. Font size, const. Ability description. The best part of Sydney is the Hume Highway coming home. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Actually, I'd say the best part of Sydney is the departing terminals.
Having this power was fun. Hopefully I am able to actually earn it myself someday. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Max. All you need to do is be here. What? It's 4 o'clock. Be 12. All you got to do is be here in 16 hours, and you'll be able to claim it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the best thing about Sydney for me would have to be the departing terminals at Sydney Airport. That's when you know you're gonna have fun, because it's like, yes, I'm leaving Sydney. Their main vet is using meds on exotic animals that shouldn't be used on them due to lack of knowledge. Of course, it's a TV show. You can't assume them to be like fully proper qualified vets that are up to date on the latest stuff. They have more important things to do, like do TV interviews and sit in makeup. Alright? Plus, I'm pretty sure they're just a standard vet, not an exotic animals vet, so I don't know why they're treating exotic animals. But hey, TV. You've got to do the things that make people tune in. Ah, that's why. Because I forgot a very important part. Rich text label will be rich text label. Details, add image, ability, textures, normal texture, details, append text, ability name, details, append text, ability description, I think let's see. Invalid argument for add image. Wonder, does this take a it does, a width and an int. Perfect. I haven't created an ability for it yet. So if we go test device, ability, name, test ability. 500 euro Melbourne flights for 20 hours. I wouldn't be able to return there. Yeah, it's an extremely long flight. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing to look down on. It's a horrible time. Test ability to validate things show correctly. Ah, it's texture normal. I should probably put that inside my constants. Definitely put that in my constants. Max I ever did was 6 hours. I've flown to Sweden. That was the max I ever did. It was with a 3-hour stopover. It was 23 hours travel. I left on a Friday night, got to Sweden. No, I left on a Friday morning, got to Sweden on Sunday morning. Who was in Sweden? No one. I was just taking a vacation. Taking a vacation, chilling out, seeing the sights, partying, that sort of thing. None of your business, Tricky. That's who she is. Try going from Melbourne to Seattle? No. No, I think Melbourne to Sweden was long enough. Ability texture names. It's texture normal, texture disabled, texture pressed, texture hovered. I think that's what we need. You're gonna make me and Eddie jealous. I'm not making nobody jealous. You're making yourself jealous. On average, 20 hours flight time. Normally also includes an 8-hour delay in LAX. Ugh. I did it every 3 months for several years. Yeah, nah. That... I think I'm good. Actually... because there's Boston, which is in May. So these are usually in October. Oh, nice. Nice. Go con Munich. Munich. Berlin. Where is it? GoodOCon in Brussels. Ah, 2020. Missed it. Missed it. €100 for Boston in May. I'm not going to that one. Yeah, no. I don't have enough to fly to Boston for GoodOCon. Plus, I have no plans on ever going to America. It just doesn't appeal to me. Because going to America, it's essentially just... If I want a similar experience, I can just go up to Queensland, and that's pretty much just American culture in Queensland, without the guns. So I figure I may as well just go to Europe. Go to Europe. I can experience something completely different. Something that's not here in Australia. That's the whole point of traveling, right? To experience different things and see things and whatnot that you can't experience in Australia. Yeah, not for me. Just ask yourself to talk to your manager. Boom, America. Exactly. I can be my own Karen. I don't need to go to America. Let's see. Okay, so we got testability. Ah. I'm not setting up the Meta-Click. Never mind. Meta-Clicked. Connect to Meta-Clicked. Hey, look at that. Now it has focus. Nice. That one, and rect 2. Go 40, 40. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Constructs a rect 2 by setting its position and its size. Right. So it would be 0, 0, 40, 40. It isn't right. Let's see, key variant, pad. If width or height is set to 0, the image will be adjusted in order to keep the original aspect ratio. Okay, so I can just set width. If width and height are not set, but region is, the region's rect will be used. Right. Defaults to 5. Optional identifier that can be used to modify the image via update image. If pad is set, the image is smaller than the size specified by width and height. The image padding is added to match the size instead of upscaling. Okay. What happens if I do that instead? So it does space it there, but then when it rolls over, we're gonna have an issue. Let's try with a slightly longer name, shall we? Of course it's not. Now it's not there. God damn it. I really need to set up an area where I can spawn in items. Accessibility long name. Okay, cool. So the icon stays up here and it wraps around. I like that. Let's do that. There we go. Give this a nice bit of padding right there. Beautiful. Ah, yes, hang on. God damn it, now it's not there. Now we don't have the test device. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. Now we've got that little bit of padding around. Cool. Now, the only thing is, if I do that, that's the problem. It's currently, like, it's not reselecting. So I think what we need to do is after we open in, gonna double check that we're not setting it up already. Funk ready. Focus entered. Connect. Take focus. I don't think focus entered is what happens. Yeah, see how it selects the first one. Oh, that's going to be an interesting... Oh, that's going to be interesting to fix. Especially if I select that and I press up, down. Hmm. Hmm. How to handle that. How to handle that. Because when the focus goes back to that, it's not grabbing the first one. We got ads about to hit. Unless they've already hit. No, they haven't. They're about to hit. There they are. It's not calling. And I know why. I know why. The cheap airplane prices are getting me. €20 flight. God damn it. €300 a day hotel though. Yep. What's this? MetaClicked is already connected. Do that. So... what I can do here is set up a GUI input that goes if event is action pressed, UI cancel, then we can say close, and close will call get parents, take focus, or event is action pressed. Ooh, actually.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I think I can just do any GUI input is close, and we accept the event. What up, Goose? You want to know something funny? Sure. Tell me something funny. Yeah. There we go. You're not letting me have any fun. What? So I think I want to set up a focus on it, maybe. Actually, no. No, we don't do any of that. We do none of that. None of it whatsoever. Alright? The reason being, we don't want you to be focused at all. I love it when you have an idea and it's like, oh, that's such a better way to handle all of this. Just such a better way. Change selected item if ability detail. The IT dude gave me more power than the teachers and the principal, so I can factory reset all the laptops. Do not abuse this power, Goose. Do not abuse the power. Good to hear. Interesting. Why is that one popping up? Because they all connect up to you. Hmm. Let's try this. Set up ability details. Get rid of that extra L that shouldn't be there. Oops. I'm sad because it still won't let me access YouTube. Good. You're at school. You shouldn't need to access YouTube. So we do this. There we go. Ability detail. Setup detail. We go ability. Ability. Setup details, sorry. Setup details. Perfect. I think that'll work. Well, actually, no, because now I also need to... Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. Don't forget, everyone, that in... What, 5 days? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5.5 days? 5 days? Something like that? 5.5 days. 5.5 days. We're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. Be there. It's for charity. So... We need everyone. I mean, Goose, if you can access Twitch, then there you go. Okay, so we have this. Cavino, Matt, and Jedem. Yep. That's right. Streaming with 3 other amazing game devs. Why we get a laugh that day? Why? Do you not want to watch me? And Tricky, you have a life, okay? And you're spending it in the best possible way. Watching my stream. Perfect. But I do that very autistically. I use a web Android emulator that is stuck in German, and I can't sign into Twitch. Oh my god. That's quite the setup, Goose. Quite the setup. Matt has lag issues? Yes, Matt does have lag issues, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be able to communicate via Discord still, so if there are issues, we'll still be able to communicate. How do we handle losing focus? So this handles my menus. Focused. There it is. Vino's being a gadunt. The same emulator my friend watched middle class. You mean Corn? You mean Corn? Your friend was watching Corn. Your finger slipped, totally. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. I mean, those two letters, the P and the C, they're like right next to each other on the keyboard. I understand exactly how you managed to make that mistake. So I think I might need to go remove focus. Okay. This way the menus can have a cleanup of sorts. In particular, this one goes signals, ability display, disconnect, set up ability details. No, sweet problem. The storm that's heading towards us has hail. Ugh. I know how bad hail in Australia can get, so stay away from any windows, okay? Don't go anywhere near them. Otherwise, you could get a cricket ball sized piece of hail straight to the dome. Which is not good. It's not good at all. Remove focus. Remove focus. So remove focus, we can go focus false. That was interesting. Nice. Oh. Now when take focus happens, you set up ability details. Can't even use my laptop to charge my phone, and my charger is right next to the window and my phone is on 70%. Why can't you just charge your phone as much as you can through the outlet? Item data. Now, what's the errors here? Ability display. Inventory UI, remove focus. And it says line 34. See what happens. Invalid function type. Ah. Because it's not the ability stuff I want to set up, it's the detail stuff. That there. That's the issue. Can you do my comment too? Don't want to read anything negative. Shouldn't have said it. I mean, I can. Just the one or multiple? You gotta, it doesn't remove it from the bit up there. Like, that's just part of the VOD now. There you go. Voila. Voila. Like magic, it disappears. Goose on 11. I'm a Gadickin all the time. Am I supposed to feel bad about it? Yes, you are, you Gadunt. Oh, God. That actually reminds me. I need to remember to share this as much as possible. If anyone would like custom Twitch badges that people can set up, so like everyone gets 3, like every channel gets like 3 custom Twitch badges or something, then I've got this thing created. So you can create like 3 custom badges or 2 custom badges or something like that. And you can give each of those badges to a maximum of like 5 people or 10 people or 3 people or something. For whatever you want. So if you have a stream interaction that you want to be shared with, or that you want to make like more engaging. So, for instance, marbles on stream. If you have someone like the last person that won gets a badge, or if you do slime races, or if you have your own custom interactivity that you want to do, then you can use those badges, sort of thing. Or you just set it up for whatever reason. Like, set it up to be whatever badge that you want for engagement. I think it'd be pretty good. I think it would be a pretty good one. So you should all go check. Attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. If signals ability display is connected to this, then disconnect it. Okay, so Why does my laptop charge my phone faster even though it's the same cord and the laptop has no battery? So it could be the output. So it could be a different USB type. Something like that. Like the connection to the laptop could be a USB 3 as opposed to the wall charger having a USB 2. Something like that. Just allows more through it, sort of thing. Yeah, more amps, more watts. Yeah, depends on the outlet, depends on the thing that you're plugging the USB cable into for the outlet, and depends on the laptop connection. Because I would hope the voltage doesn't change. I don't know. I like a variable voltage. A variable voltage is nice and safe. I'll check something. Items container. Get child count. So we pop this open. Now transfer it across. And it works. I go over to the right. There's one. You're reconnected. Because the ready focus. It. Take focus. Super take focus. Actually, no, because that would return. Why is it already connected? Okay, so now that got the display up. Why hasn't it removed? What if my laptop puts out 900 votes? 900 votes? Why is your laptop putting out 900 votes? even if your laptop could vote, it should only be putting out 1. At most. A FreeSpy laptop battery costs like $100. I think it's because there's only 1 item in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. When I transfer it all across... Item details, item data, null. Else. Clear. Bam. Actually, just do that there. That's so much easier. Okay, so that still didn't clear. Still didn't clear. We know. It's not take focus. Not even that. Ability close. G'day, Nujank. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's what we need. That's what we need. I'm doing pretty good. Watch this. Watch this. We've got our item details for the selected item appearing. And you've got this here, which it will be an ability that's linked to the device. You click it, and it pops open the details of the ability. And then when you move, it disappears because you no longer have that item focused. And if you pop it across, bam, look at that. It's over here now. You pop it there, transfer it over. That's the only thing I don't know what's going on. Because that selected index is not doing it. It's the only thing that I don't know. I think it's this, handle transfer. does a transfer item. Comb the beard? What, Toronto? Thank you, Nujank. We're getting close to the point of testing out different, like getting some different abilities set up, and then setting up player health and whatnot, and then setting up NPCs with health and such, and having them be attackable and whatnot. So might still be a few days out, but we're getting closer. Ever closer. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I really need to get this up there, because they're both starting to fall forward. That's fair enough, Tricky. It's very early for you. I'm about to implement another ability system in my game too. Add a new weapon system. Nice. Might be able to make the ability system generic enough to support weapons too. Yeah, that's the idea I'm going for. I have been. No. Why is there a clip? Let me have a look. Yep. Yep. That right there, Goose. That's a good clip. That's gonna be a short. I can tell you that right now. So under here, where we transfer the item, in here is what I need to do. We set the selected index to 0, which means in here should be setting item data to null. And when it sets item data to null, it should clear it. It did 3 times. Why is it still there? Okay. Selected index. Set to 0. Why did you start at 3? It's definitely... So it's definitely set and selected index to 0. Maybe it's because of that. You know what I think I need to do? Call deferred. I reckon that's gonna do it. Nope, apparently not. Let's try that. I don't know how that's not working. It does the call deferred after we've transferred the item to container. Let me have a look at this icon. Item data is null. Return. If item data is null, I should queue free. How is it still there? How is it still set? Don't know why that's not, like, how is it not clearing it?
When am I getting paid? It's been 3 months. Come on, Hypnotic.
You don't get paid, you're not employed here. You're not employed, you have a visitor's pass, alright? You don't... Queue free.
No, you said I'm getting paid $100 a month.
Alright. Present your evidence of this. It's a good try, Goose. But I'm not the school. I'm not your school. I'm not paying you for IT help. I have no idea why this isn't clearing. Because when we set item data, we clear it. And in here, we set selected IDX to 0. And then that sets item details, item data, to either this or this. If I go here, I go items. Why do you have the last one selected? So there's 15. Now there's 19, let's say, items. Because there's 4 over here.
It is not Goose, it is me, the announcer.
Oh, well, I mean, you don't get paid anyway. You're just trapped in the maze. You're trapped in the maze and you've got to get out in order to leave. But you're not my employee. You're whoever the mastermind of the maze is, alright? See, that's what I have a problem with. That's what I have a problem with.
I found the exit, now I'm coming for you and the person that made the maze.
Hey, go for it. Okay. I know you haven't found your way out, because if you found your way out, you wouldn't be doing TTS still. God damn it. See how it still has panel container. Is this... like, there's nothing under there. There's nothing under there.
Even if I was on the other side of the earth, you would still hear me.
I don't know. How big's the maze? The only reason you're doing TTS is to get food and drink in the maze. That's the only reason it exists. If you weren't in the maze, you wouldn't have to do the TTS to get food and drink. So, the fact you're doing TTS says you are still in the maze. Empty threats. Empty threats from the TTS voices. You're out of points. I win this argument. I don't understand how this is... causing this much of an issue.
Just making sure you know I'm still here.
Oh, well, there you go. The announcer is still in the maze. Would you look at that? You forgot I could do that, didn't you? Funny stuff. I cannot for the life of me think of what to possibly do here. Maybe... Actually, I wonder. Well, no, I saw that the item was being removed. Can't, because this is base inventory. As you transfer it out, means you remove it from my inventory. Which means it goes items changed, items to remove. But it emits that as a signal. Selected index.
Why does it keep saying everywhere that's made by GooseFat27? I'm going insane. Please let me out, please, Goose, please.
Did GooseFat trap TTS people in the maze? Uh-oh. That's scary. Selected icon is queued for deletion. Remaining selected index grab focus. Remaining size is 0. Selected IDX 0. Set call deferred. Still not. What up, Caden? How's things? This is very frustrating. What if we do... God damn it. Because the problem is this. The problem is that it still exists when selected index is set to 0. So remove items. Print remaining. Things are well, just woke up, very nice. Don't have enough points for the anomaly. Well, there's an anomaly there if someone wants it. Right there. Right there, it said there's nothing. Nothing left. Remaining size is 0. Then we go... Item details. Item data. Or item detail. Item details. Item data. There's null. How is that not... What? This is making no sense. Transfer you out. It says null. It says null, and then 2 resource negatives. It's a resource. Like, why? I have no idea why it's not getting cleared out completely. What up, George? How are you? G'day to you. I'm driving myself insane with this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. It's not making any sense. Like, I don't know how, but this, for some reason, always has a value. Always. And even when I do things... like with a delay, like calling things deferred and such, it still doesn't do it. Expected 2 arguments. And what are said arguments? Like that's maybe. There we go. Goddamn race conditions, right? It's because I've got things happening via signals. So I need to make sure that I emit a signal and that signal gets queued. It goes in a list. After that, I need to have the other things emitted, run in a deferred state after that. So I need to do like a set deferred or a call deferred so that it runs in order and processes things in the correct order. Because what it was doing is it would have this here. I would trade this over to here, but before this UI item is deleted, it would reevaluate this and it would go, yeah, no, it's still there, so this is the data. And then this would get deleted. So that's correct now, except now I need this to close out. Using locking on some data at certain parts of the code. No, so it's not a threading issue or anything like that. It's just an order of precedence, like an ordering issue. That's all. So I just need to do set deferred so that it calls this at the end of the current frame. Rather than setting the value now before the other stuff is executed. Because the other stuff is executed based on a signal being emitted, and the things listening to that signal execute at the end of the frame. If, you redeem a game of chess, I will play a game of chess. That's the deal. That is the deal. Let me just double check something here. That sounds like chess. Awesome. Chess. Throw it through, George. Send me the challenge. In case you can't tell, I've had an okay day so far. I even won a Blitz game. I don't know how, but I won it. Jesus Christ, Wolf has cracked 1,000. I think you and Wolf should play a game, George. I reckon you and Wolf would do. Like that'd be an interesting game. Maybe you'll win this time. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see. Fear for my tumor if that happens. Don't worry. I'll do some stuff this game that will make you cry a little bit inside. I almost moved it forward. I'll leave you there. That's right, you did. You did blunder your king's safety. After I saw that, I was like, ooh, yay. I can get an opening. I just need to work it now. Go away with your queen. I'm cooked. Mm-hmm. Potentially. I mean, you're playing me. There's every likelihood that I'm gonna screw this up. As I said, every chance I will screw it up. Exactly what I would have done. Tricky isn't even here for a screenshot. What screenshot? Remember, Georgia, you got 3.5 minutes. I remember the IT dude said he would try and get me some more RAM for my actual laptop, and maybe find battery for me. A Valentine's Day cactus, hey? Interesting. She wanted the googly eye screenshot. Ah, right. A wall. No. No, you broke machete. Go away. Let's just go there. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a draw. God damn it. But I moved so many different ways. I
Chessboard is a dance floor in a game called Cha Cha Cha.
That was BS. That should not have been a draw because I wasn't going back and forth between the same two goddamn squares. I was dancing around to multiple different squares. BS. That was BS, George, and you know it. Okay. Need to figure out why the ability on the inventory side doesn't disappear when it transfers over. Rules. That's not even the rules. I thought the rules were like if you check me and I go back and forth between the same two squares, then it's a draw. I didn't know it extended to just checking in the same pattern, no matter how big the pattern is. Oh, so annoying. And so we have the display connect. So even for a second more attractive offer yesterday. The potential employee explained that they can't offer until they can't offer until they don't perform a background check. What? They can't offer until they don't. Or until they do. Let's see, so why isn't this... So we set up the detail here. When we change... Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If until they do, you are correct. Cool. I was like... What do you mean they can't offer it until they don't perform a background check? Usually they perform a background check before they do. What? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Ow. Oh, ow. Before me. So... Morning and English when not native language is hard. Lies. English is always stupid. Doesn't matter who's using it. Language is stupid. It's got stupidity built into it. Yes, all languages are stupid. This is correct. We should just go back to communicating by pointing at things and making a face. That's pretty much all we need. You see something that's confusing, you're just like... Done. You don't need words for that. Pointing at things and making a face is essentially how computers work. Like, if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. So change selected item. Do you override change selected item? You do not override change selected item. Okay, so we'll undo that. We do this, we'll go ability detail close. I think that's all we need to do. I haven't really tested that scenario with this side. Okay, cool. Cool. Excellent. Everything's working. It looks beautiful and flawless. Ah, it's so good. It's beautiful when things work in such an amazing way. Now I need to fix this before I finish up today. So, close all that, close these, pop you open. Okay. So something in here. Ah, that's right. Actually, no, that's not right. What are you trying to perform? A Jedi mind tricking on Godot? Of course. It works too. I'm really good at performing Jedi mind tricks on computers. Let's see here. We do that. We go. No interactable detected. Interactable detected. Um. I think I need this to be Echo. Oh no, that's why this was input. That's why I had that as input. I wonder if that does the same thing. No, it does not. Okay, so. Why does it have the last one selected? It's not every time that it happens. It's only some of the time. Username trash today. 160p is inhumane. The whole stream is an anomaly. Get better internet. Reddit stock dropped. The fact that Reddit has stock is a mystery to me. What the hell? What happened there? I put it on 160p to check. It's worse than they're saying. Oh, this platform like any other. It says high volume of viewers. It is logical that they have stock. But it's ridiculous. It's a glorified forum. Reddit is just a huge forum. That's it. There, it says the selected index is 0. Why are you selecting the third one? Inventory interacting. We set up all of this. We add items. Whoops through and adds them to the item container. I know why. Now it's already called deferred. Hang on. You're already called deferred. And you're through an emit. So how in almighty hell you know what? For ID in IDs. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe it does. Array. Yeah, that's why. Guarantee you that's why. Because it was loading one after the other. In-game menu button. I don't care about the in-game menu button no more. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah, well now it doesn't do anything. What are you complaining about? Menu manager. Yeah. Load menus. Load menus. Oh, I know why. Argument 1 from array to array. I think it's because I've got to do it like that. Is one of the issues that I have with Godot's arrays is it doesn't infer the type of array. It just goes, oh, it's an array. Still they bring in money. Hypno, any tips on not open Twitch on Valentine's Day? Well, I mean, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I mean, today's Valentine's Day for me. I'm streaming. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day for all of you. I'll be streaming. So just drop by, hang out, say hi. Be awesome. That's all. There we go. Transfer all now. We've got to update the transfer all. Hang on, that should have still worked. Oh, hang on. Transfer all items. Transfers all items. Set all deferred. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope. There was something under here. Oh my god, I fixed it just before for the other thing. Why can I not remember where I did that? Why? Why? Why does my brain not remember things that happened like 40 minutes ago? Jesus Christ. Items contain, I get that, so... Remaining size is 0. Vector index is 0. Item detail set deferred. Item data null. Item detail. Why are you already connected? Already connected to the given call. But why is it already connected? Because in here we call close out. Close out is custom function. And we go remove focus. Actually, no, because that gets Q freed. Gets Q freed, so there's nothing there for it to hold on to anymore. So in NPC, when we transfer all, transfer all items, set primary menu. Calls remove focus on secondary menu. Probably put some safety guards in here. Just a safeguard to make sure it is a valid instance before I call remove focus. Not enough caffeine. It's buffering on 160p. Sounds like someone's internet's not working properly. Look at these anomalies. What's going on? So, why? Why does take focus? Why does this get called multiple times? Why does NPC UI? Why does that get called before player inventory? It shouldn't. That tells me that there's something in here where we transfer all items. We add them to inventory. We emit the signal saying that inventory has changed. You, listening to items changed, go, yep, inventory updated. Call that function, If we're adding items, which we are, it runs this and it does add child. And that all happens. Well, it doesn't happen straight away. What if I do call deferred for you? And call deferred for you. Actually, no, not for you. You stay as you are. Then this. You do it in transfer all. But I do the same thing for you. Transfer all. Call deferred. Still tried to connect it again. No, I'm gonna run it again. I've been noticing some things with Godot don't always update on the first time you run them. Okay, so neither of that worked. None of it worked. Because all it does is call take focus. And take focus on this does this. If the child count is 0, return. And it's not like it's trying to call ready focus. Whereas ready focus is the thing that makes it select. NPC menu if there's no inventory. Damn it. I don't know. In taking focus. In ready focus. Senes Super take focus. Wait, in ready focus. Ready, and then NPC inventory UI super focus. Transfer all items. For some reason, NPC inventory tries to take focus again. Before the player inventory tries to. Called that one and then called that one. And then for some reason, you're getting called again. Why would you be getting called again? Let's do a print debug. I still find it fascinating that Godot is only 150 megabytes. The amount of optimization that went through developing the game engine is crazy. Yep. Yep, it is. And the quality of games that people can make with it, ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so inventory UI, in-game menu manager, play inventory UI.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Inventory UI take focus. Why does this try to take focus? Transfer all items. Take focus. $81. Transfer all items. Oh, hang on. Oh, NPC. That's why. 81. Take focus. Why are you... Why is that calling take focus there? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Prince Stack. You are extremely helpful. Okay. Still doesn't fix that, though. Still doesn't fix why that's not disappearing. If I transfer the item one at a time, it's fine. If I do transfer all, it doesn't remove it. How? How? Whenever we switch, we tell you to forget. Screw it. If it's not connected, just fucking stop it. Jesus. There was much rejoicing indeed. So transfer all items. You know what I'm gonna do? Remove focus. Items container. Get child count is 0. I'm gonna go item details. Item data. Null. Let's see if that works. Enthusiasm in the gets you every time. That still doesn't work, so it's happening later than this. The child nodes are getting cleared up later than that. Set deferred. That's still happening. It still says there's 3 in there at that point in time. Set deferred. Still thinks there's 2. So we have remove items. Remaining size. It doesn't even hit that. Does it hit there? It does not. Interesting. Ah. That was the issue that I was having. I remember the issue there now. So the issue is that this is the array of items, which means there you go, to remove as an array of item resource. I have that as an empty array. Yeah, go to remove append item. The reason why I'm doing that is so that I can do that. Now it's a separate array that we're iterating over, so this isn't gonna freak out with the arrays being the same. Yes! I know how Godot works. Yes. Yes! Ah, thank God. Actually, no. Git add commit. Hydrate indeed. How's it going, A&I? How are the things? Inventory item transferring. Actually, transferring all items. All items from an inventory is correctly, or has been corrected. Item details being displayed for the currently selected item in the inventory. Abilities, item abilities can be, how would they do that in? I think maybe I just display the abilities at the top and not have them poke out. Item abilities panel can be removed, and instead the item details can be displayed in the item details section. Things went fairly well today. All the kittens have their shots, and many pets and snacks. Nice, nice. And it's time for me to set away for dinner. Nice. How are you and the project? Any significant progress made? There's been a fair bit. Nothing on a UI, or not a lot on a UI level, but a lot of updates and fixes and stuff to how things are being handled and whatnot. Improvements behind the scenes, if you will. And I think tomorrow we're going to be ready to start setting up selecting a target for abilities and things like that. So when you trigger an ability, if it needs a target specified or a location for its area of effect attack to go or something like that, then you go into a state where you need to click to display it. Still streaming? Of course. 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week. How you doing, Mezu? How's things? Yeah, it's been going good. Just woke up? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not the only person that does that. Mezu, how would you feel making emotes that are feet based? Just out of curiosity. Because I see that you also know an Australian streamer that is very foot based. Yep. Indeed. Sorry for never talking when I'm over there, Mizu. It's always sleep o'clock when I see you. I'd love to make his votes indeed. I've been telling him that he needs to get a biblically accurate foot. So, a biblically accurate angel is like the whole mess of eyes with the wings and the giant metal rings floating around them and stuff. We need a biblically accurate foot. Are you told him I have an idea for a dumpy foot? How do you even do a dumpy foot? Is it just the big toe bumping up and down? It'd be the ankle that's moving. The ankle's just rolling around sort of thing. The heel. The heel's jumping up and down. You need to get these feet emotes from Mezu. There we go. I'm gonna bully him into getting them. I don't care. Item ability panel. Items ability panel can be removed, and instead the item details can display the item abilities. Can be displayed in the items section. And apart from that... Actually, no... I'll leave that for now. Item abilities are displayed in a separate panel to the side of the inventory when selected. Because playing Diablo 4 and Path of Exile with controller and PC, like keyboard mouse, they have a completely separate menu layout for the controller versus keyboard mouse, specifically to handle like the input structure of controllers. So that's something I'm going to need to take into account as well. For now, I'm just going to have my current UI as the keyboard mouse UI. So apart from that, what else did we do today? Oh yeah, that's right. Interactable object labeling and focusing and auto-focusing now working as intended. So yeah, all the things we've done today, we now have it set up so that when you get within an area of an interactable, its name pops up. And if you get into the area of another interactable while that one is focused, it stays focused. So you can see containers focused. You go over here. When container gets out of range, like when the white container gets out of range, its focus drops and we automatically select the next thing that's closest to the player. So you can see right there how it happens. And it also supports mouse going over other things. So when you mouse over something, that's the thing that has focus. When you click on something, it becomes the engaged item. And I need that to update when it closes out. But yeah, and then you can still press Alt to display all items around you. So that was the first thing we did. And then the next thing we did was set up these. So you can have these selected here. You can transfer them across. Let's see how we got that. And then the other thing we did God, give me the test device. There we go. The other thing we did was this, where it pops up with the ability that you select up here and the details of the ability. And if you transfer it over, it closes. Same with this side here. But if you have it open and then you change your selected item, it closes automatically. So that's the other thing we did. These hack and crack. They allow you to right click, because at the moment that's locked, access denied. If you right click it, it unlocks and you get access to what's inside there. That's everything we did today. Tomorrow, bugs that we come across we'll fix on the fly, and we'll also work on the ability target and position selecting. So that's a ton. That's not as much as I thought I'd get done in 10.5 hours, to be honest. I feel like in 10.5 hours I should have gotten a lot more done. I mean, it is a lot of work, but yeah, I don't know. Let me hit this comb. We did rattle on for a while. That's true. That's true. And I love the rattling on. Honestly, that's probably the amount I'd get done in a standard day's work. if I was working in an office. Because obviously working in an office, you've got meetings and shoulder taps and general chats and going for a morning coffee at 8:30 and then going for another morning coffee at 9:30, 10 o'clock. And then going for lunch at 11:30 and coming back at 3. You know, typical workday. Anyone have anybody that they want rated? So let's check the indie game devs. Oh, we've got... Yeah, someone we haven't rated for... Actually, when was the last time we rated? I have no idea how to see when the last time I rated somebody was. Let's see, same category, similar or smaller size. I didn't get much done, but I did get some animations almost done. Nice. Need to redo the artwork though, which I might tonight. Hopefully you'll share that artwork, I hope, in the Discord so that we can all see it. Raid Zeph. Where are we? There they are. Ooh, learning game dev from scratch. Let's do it. New friend inbound. Raid Zeph. Say hi. So tomorrow, we are going to fix bugs on the fly. Yeah, I'm heading out. Take a bit of a relaxation. Get some clips from today's stream and whatnot. And then go to bed. That's pretty much it. Clips from today's stream and go to bed. Tomorrow... Yeah, targeting and target node, like target object and target position for abilities, as well as fixing bugs on the fly. Once we have target abilities and stuff like that set up, we might start setting up the player's health and whatnot. And then we'll also start setting up the... Like, once we've got that stuff set up, we can start setting up enemies and combat logic and whatnot for them and start fighting and whatnot. It'll be fun. It'll be good. It'll be excellent. There. I'll catch us all tomorrow. So don't forget the raid message if you're a sub. Good night, you dunce.